Okay, you can only hear me. Yay, great. Hi, everybody. Let me come over to the desk. Hi, hello. I need to get the charging cord for the iPad. Yeah, it took a second. It took a second because I was messing around with Touch Portal again, or still trying to get it to work. And so I was testing it. It didn't work. Let's put this here so we can read the chat. All right, that's a bit better. Except I'm not gonna know what anyone's saying because I can't see the chat at all right now. Sorry. Hi, hello everyone. I'm super glad you could make it. There we go. I'm just gonna peek over here so I know what was said. Anakim, hi. So many emotes. You are early. Jeez. You have to stick around a bit longer. Carl, what do you mean? Zelku, hi. And 80s Nerd Bum, welcome. Kent, hello, hello. I could pop in for 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. I hope you could stay a bit longer. And High Score Run, hello. What's going on? Is this okay? Am I crooked? I feel like it's crooked. I don't know. College Prof, hi. So glad you're here. I wondered where you were. I wondered, and then I thought to myself, oh right, spring break. You probably went somewhere. Where did you go for spring break? I went nowhere. But it happens. Trying to pull up a couple things. Okay, I don't think. Ow! Don't catch your hair in the case. Ow. So we're gonna actually start with the lamp first tonight. To finish it up. Gotta say hi. So hello. Well, hello, Carl. It's lovely to see you as always. Had to take some time off. Having breaks away from all that, it's very important. I don't manage to catch much of the streams, so leaving right before you start one would be kind of silly. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel bad for like not streaming super late at night anymore and like all night sometimes, because I really like doing that. I love the late night crowd. But unfortunately, the things that I have to do occur more so in the daytime, so it's really a bummer. I will probably just see you come online and about to go to the shops. What are you gonna get at the shop? We were organizing yesterday, and these clothespins, they got put up here, but this isn't their home. Stalking me yet again. Oh dear, did you run into each other somewhere else? Did the glue set? Good question. No, it's still cracked. I can see the super glue. But no, it definitely popped right apart. Oh dear. Hope I didn't get rid of all my screwdrivers. I wanted to like scrape the glue off a bit. Because yeah, I'm just gonna have to get some kind of two-part epoxy at this point. This blade has tape all over it. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Etc. Absolutely. Count Zero, hello. My Sunday was okay. It was much better than my Friday. I slept in, but I also stayed up like super, super late. I didn't go to bed until like almost 6 a.m. for no good reason. We ate super late. So that was part of it. We ate super, super late. And I have to stay up like 2 hours after I eat to take my medication. So I stayed up and then I fell asleep on the couch, of course. And I was trying to list some items for sale, but I got really distracted because I started watching documentaries. I started watching PBS documentaries. I watched one about pandas. It was awesome. And then I also watched one about the Black Summer, 2019 to 2020, when like all of Australia burned. And it was really interesting, but it was really fucking hard to watch. And it made me want to cry. It was so sad. But I got the listing made, but I haven't gotten it posted. So maybe tomorrow. You see each other in several streams. Which streams are those? Oh, Count Zero. Because you are a fan of gin and tacos, I wanted to let you know a fun fact. I briefly dated Ed, like quite a while ago. It was like 10 years ago, maybe, something like that. We went out a handful of times, made out some. It was kind of weird, but that's a fun fact for you. You're up all night too, and then slept through a lot of the day. That is how that goes. Selku, what are you up to? How was your Sunday? What'd you do? And hello to you as well. Wait, who? You're the person who's like a big fan of gin and tacos, right? Like I think that was, yeah, for some reason that's what my brain tells me, is like you're a big fan of them, of that page and or on Twitter. Gin and tacos? Yes. If you don't know what that is, then absolutely disregard. Never mind then. For some reason, Twitter made me think that you were a big fan of that. So never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna look at that and try and figure out why I thought that. Okay, let's see. So not last time, I guess on Wednesday, I think this was on Wednesday, we cut off the European cord for this lamp, and we wanted to double check that it worked, so we spliced it into this plug. But this is just a whole 8-foot lamp cord, and that's just way too much. So, and this situation with the cones is unsightly, or caps. So I'm going to take these off, and we have obtained a plug. So we're just going to actually put a proper plug on it. I didn't wait. Oh, you spent most of the day working with a young horse. How young? What kind of work? What kind of work? And see, this is the thing. Like, throughout the day, I have lots of thoughts that are like conversational topics to talk about, and then stream happens. I get here, and everything leaves and my brain is blank. It's so weird. It's not like stage fright or anything, because I don't get nervous or anxious or anything. I think it's because I'm like reading chat, and so it's hard to form your own thoughts when you're reading stuff. I don't know. Yeah, he's our resident cowboy here. And he, like myself, I don't know, I'm making sweeping assumptions, but I'm assuming that Selku is like myself and literally does not know how to relax because he's always working and rarely sleeps. 6 years old. Today was running water and crossing logs. Oh, you have to teach them how to do that? Interesting. Hi, Basil. Oh, this needs to twist the other way. College prep, did you go somewhere for your spring break, or did you just stay home, or what did you do on spring break? Hi, Basil. Please don't jump up. I'll pick you up, but don't jump. Hey. Jump up on my lap. Can I pet you? Are you gonna run? Come over here, I'll pick you up. Or not. He doesn't want it. You teach him to do it calmly. Oh, with a saddle. I see. Huh. I don't know much of anything about any of that because I don't ride horses. I don't like horses. Hi, may I help you? What you doing? I don't want to pet you there because then you're going to think that this is a good thing. But I will pet you and hold you like this. So cute. I don't know, I didn't purposely ignore her today, but like, we didn't spend a lot of time together. And then she fell asleep on the couch downstairs and had a big old nap. So I didn't bother her. And then she came upstairs and was like, I was neglected. Even though she's the one who did that to herself. Ow! Bye! Was that a question for me? No, but it could be. Carl, what have you been up to lately? How have you been spending your time, sir? You stayed local and got some personal stuff. Book selling, books, cleaning, summer plans. Excellent. What are your summer plans? Anakim, hello. I saw that you were like super early because I had OBS open because I was making sure it was on the right starting scene and getting ready to start the stream. And I saw that there were suddenly things appearing in the chat and I was like, wait, what? And I had to double check that I had not pressed the button to go live accidentally and didn't realize it for some reason. but you were just here early. Or really, you were just like exceedingly on time and I was a little late because it was like 8:02 and you were posting those emotes and I was about to push the go live button. All right, so this cord can be tied back up and saved for another lamp on another day. That'll be good because I really did not want to I really didn't want to like add on this entire cord. That seems really wasteful. There's no reason that this lamp needs a cord that long. Oh, wire. This will work. Teaching online, personal travel, out-of-state conference, being lazy. Sounds fairly busy if you ask me. What kind of travel are you hoping to do? I love traveling. I miss it so much. Per usual. Durf bait. What is durf baying? Technically yesterday. A friend of yours has a big operation, so you've been supportive there. That's so nice of you. Streamer beaten by the streams. Not by the streams, by the audience, I guess. Yeah, it's over 2.5 months. I know. I don't know, it takes me forever to do anything. So I also feel like summer starts and then it goes super fast. And then I realize, oh fuck, it's August 15th. Do I even have classes registered for? I'm gonna be better about it this time, but maybe. I don't know. School is like traumatic at this point. Because basically I have to choose between my health and my education because I need a chemistry and a math class next. They've been, at this point, like those are the last things holding me back from taking other classes to finish my degree. And I can't do those online. And it's not fucking safe for me to go and do that shit in person because I don't fucking want COVID. Yeah, I've had the booster and everything, but that doesn't, like, it lessens your chance of getting it, but you can absolutely still get COVID even though you're vaccinated. And mild cases of COVID still have long COVID after, and I absolutely do not need that. So it's bullshit that I have to choose between my education and my health. What math topic? I think it's like a calculus class maybe, but I want to try and see if there's any way that I can get out of it because like I don't know shit about any type of math. I took an intermediate algebra class, but I couldn't tell you a fucking thing about it. I still can't look at an algebra question and know like what kind of question it is or where the fuck to even start with it. It's so dumb. And like when I go to like do math problems and I'm writing stuff down, I mix up my numbers frequently. And so I get a fair number of wrong answers simply because I flipped numbers around. It's awful. Oh, an anagram of sorts. You mixed up the words for birthday. I get it. It was, phasing aorta. Oh my gosh. Yeah, heart surgery is super serious. How terrifying. Yeah, nope. So scary. That's super nice of you to be helping though. Is that, let's see, let me scroll back. How long is your friend restricted and having to rest for after the surgery? I don't know if there's chemistry online. There might be, but like when there's topics like that that are hard for me. So this is the thing with chemistry, like chemistry, it like comes to me kind of naturally, at least with the Chem 100 that I took, which is like super intro to chemistry because I never took high school chemistry. It comes to me kind of naturally, but I still have to like focus a lot, and like it's still like a lot for me to wrap my brain around. So I don't know. But some of the stuff just like makes sense to me for some reason, but like not in any type of way that I can explain. I don't know. But I feel better taking that in person, I think, just because like it's easier to ask questions. I don't know. Also because I had this one instructor and she was fucking amazing. And she just explains things in a way that just makes perfect sense in my brain, you know? And so that's one of those things, like once you find that professor, that's the one like you need to do all your classes with them, right? The thing about that is that that instructor was at the community college, and I do love the community college here. We have an excellent community college. However, if I were to go there, I don't get nearly the amount of academic accommodations that I'm supposed to. So at the university, like, they don't give a fuck. They also, I don't know. But you can have like all the things that you need, and you can have like a memory sheet. And you can put whatever the fuck on there that you want, and then you just have it with you. If you're at the community college here, they actively like their like student disabilities office, it's not called that anymore. They're like actively hostile against disabled students, and like I could not get a memory sheet whatsoever, pretty much. Like when I took intermediate algebra, I was like, okay, can I use this memory aid? And they were like, your instructor has to approve the memory aid. And it was like all this shit about how the instructor had to approve it, and they basically wanted the instructor to make it for me, which doesn't make any sense because the instructor is not the one taking the exam. They are not me. They don't know what stuff I know that I need to be able to remember. And like, since she had to approve it, she would remove like everything, and I wasn't like giving myself blatant answers. I was telling myself how to solve the fucking problems. And so like, sure, you could get the instructor who's amazing, but like you're gonna have pretty much jack shit for accommodations. So it's really hard to figure that out. It's hard to choose and make that decision. Let me catch back up, sorry. Oh, Anakim, I did not know that you study math. In what way do you study math? Minor in math and some in applied stats. I like stats. Stats was one math class that like, I never struggled with it. It was pretty straightforward. And the reason why, well, I lucked out and got an amazing instructor for that. I didn't luck out, I do my research. I had an amazing instructor for that, and she presents things like in a very easy to understand way. And yeah, it just all made sense. And also the thing about stats is it's just practical application the whole time. And if topics are presented in a practical application type of way, it is so much easier for me to pick it up. But for some reason, math and science classes don't ever seem to be taught that way. 2 or 3 months. Wow. I like how your glasses match your hair. Hey, thanks. And my sweater. It's like the weather is getting warmer, so like my days of being able to wear sweaters are probably kind of numbered. So I wanted to get this in get this one in again before I can't wear it anymore because it'll be too hot. It is. I wish it was that way. Which way? Probably going home within a week, I believe. Oh, so she's still in the hospital? Then being careful for a few months. Oh, for sure. Vengeance, what's going on? Hi. Nice to have you with us. Wait, what? All disabled requests go through the office? We just get the information and my colleague. Right. It should just go, that's how it, yes, generally that's how it goes. But when I wanted a memory aid sheet for this math class, they said that they had to, like, it had to be approved by the instructor. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. And a lot of the shit that they do or that they pull on disabled students is really fucked up there. And like the secretary, she's like this awful frog toad woman and she's a fucking bitch. Like, I would avoid going in there because I would be furious by the time I left every time. And that's not how that should be. I wasn't like furious because it wasn't getting my way. No, it was that these are basic ass accommodations. And so if the university lets people have these accommodations, why the fuck are you not letting people have the same accommodations at the community college level? Like, it's no skin off your fucking back. It's giving me the resources I need. Like, oh my gosh. So fucking irritating. But I didn't want to like go down a long tangent and stuff because tonight is like good vibes, happy times. One of those two, I dread dealing with her. You're pursuing a BS in math and computation. Wow. Freaking smarty pants over here. That's very admirable. Oh, wait. Okay. So this is, I'm just reviewing the WikiHow. We're at the part where we have this. Open that up. Slide the cover onto the lamp cord. Okay, well that doesn't really matter currently. I just want to know which color goes with which. You don't have to tell me. I'm talking out loud. I'm reading this WikiHow real quick. Silver neutral. Got it. So silver is blue because brown is hot and blue is not. Laura's umbrage. Kind of. She wasn't like uptight in that way. She just like, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and like be horribly critical of someone, but this person kind of literally looked like Jabba the Hutt and was also a complete asshole. Cypher and Christian, hello, wonderful people. Glad you could make it. Lamp is good. I have a plug. We have obtained a plug, so we're gonna actually finish this up here. Yeah. This was not the, like, we are going to be doing something else after this, obviously, but Dan went to the store to get a couple things to finish fixing the hole in the wall. And I was like, hey, could you get me a plug for this cord while you're there? And he's like, okay, fine. So he did. And then after he came back, I did not recall him ever telling me like, okay, I got those things and here they are. So, and I kept forgetting to ask him. But then when I was coming over here for stream, I was like, oh, they're sitting on my desk. I guess we're gonna take care of that first thing. I missed fixing lamps this past week. Prof, you did. You did. You were missed. Your absence was noted and you were missed. And I was like, he's gonna miss lamps. He hasn't been here for a lamp stream before. He's probably gonna be kind of bummed. It was a good time. It was a very uneventful lamp. Actually, no. This lamp is uneventful. On the Wednesday stream, we replaced this, well, so I have this box light on a stand that I use for product photography, and we completely rewired it and put in a new switch, a new rocker switch, because it was just like a cheap Chinese piece of crap originally, and it stopped working. So that is like better than new, and I'm super, super pleased with it. And we also rewired a beautiful vintage pottery lamp, like a mid-century kind of one. And the fun part about that was that the socket was in incredibly excellent condition. So I just cleaned it up a little bit. And then I spliced the old wire onto a new wire with a plug. And we could keep the original socket, which is like such high quality. You could like just feeling the metal versus like a new socket, no comparison. Okay, so we are bending this around here. It's kind of tricky to get into here. Maybe I should not have screwed it in more. Also, chat, there is NOS in the refrigerator in the kitchen. We had NOS the other night because Dan bought some. He said, but he was texting me while he went to the store, and he's like, oh, this place doesn't have it, so I'm going to go to the other store and look for it. But he never like confirmed that he actually got it, so I thought he didn't get any. And then like last night, I think it was last night while I was making dinner, I opened the fridge and there's 2 cans of NOS sitting there, and I was like, oh. So we did have it. So there is one, and I do plan to go get it. Maybe in a few minutes we'll take a field trip. No snacks today. Nope, I ate before stream. We had pasta with like cut up Italian sausage. Hole in the wall. Oh my gosh. No, Carl. Not even. We had electricians come and ground all the outlets in this room because the house is built in 1963. And there's a few grounded outlets downstairs in the basement, which would have been the like den office of the electrical engineering professor who lived here since 1963. So there's a couple grounded outlets down there, but upstairs is none of them. And before we got the electricians in, my whole computer and everything had been running off of like an industrial extension cord from the bathroom, because the bathroom outlets are all like GFCI'd and those are grounded, but none of the other ones. I have not gotten a shade cipher. I haven't. I don't know. Next time we go to one of those stores, I will take a look. But it hasn't happened yet. I'm also not sure where I'm going to put it, honestly. Okay, how the fuck? This is here. You need to bend more. I need a way to like hold that in place. While I actually, nope, all this has to come off. Hold up. So all has to come off because this wire is gonna be so mangled. Yikes. This all has to come off because there's these two cords and these two screws where they need to go underneath. And I think that I need to take off more of the black casing because I want all of the copper to be around the screws, and I don't want the like exposed wires to be just hanging loosely. So I'm going to take off more of the sheathing. Christian, how was the day with your nibblings yesterday? What did you all get up to? Field trips. We've had a lot of field trips lately, I feel like. Probably because I'm just so forgetful. What? Browntown. Hi. What are you talking about? Snacks are a requirement for Just Chatting streams. Are they? I don't usually see people eating in the category. Unless they're like doing like IRL streaming stuff and they're out and about like social eating at a restaurant. Which, that is another thing, chat. I really want to figure out how we can do outside streaming. We did some yard work today. And like, I want to start some seeds and do some garden planning. And I really want to stream outside this summer so I can share my gardening experience with everybody while we work on this blank slate yard. And I'm just worried that it's not going to be possible. Remember the stream with the electricians? Yes, that was my birthday. Yes, that was the day. Thank you. I almost forgot. Will the lamp have a name? What do you mean? I don't like anthropomorphize my lamps, no. But I'm sure they once upon a time had a model name from their manufacturer. This one that I'm working on now, it does have a name. It's Artemide Ptolomeo. I may be butchering both of those, but it's like this fancy Italian lighting company. It's on the Twitch TOS. Oh, is it? I must have missed that line. Oh, I'm twisting this the wrong way. That's not good. Plays Roblox and stuff. They behave well. That's good. What is Roblox? Cat movement detected. Basil is asleep in her chair. She wanted some contact from me, I guess, and then she climbed up in her chair and is asleep. And yeah, Fiona's in the window, licking her butt right now. This room has been closed off to them. I've had the door closed for the last couple days because Dan was fixing the hole in the wall. But since he's done taking care of that, I opened it back up, and so they're both really happy to get back to their favorite perches. I'll stop the world and garden with you. I love that fucking song. Please do. Please do. Is the Wi-Fi good enough to stream on the tablet? I don't know. We have gigabit internet. Like, we have really good internet, but my computer is on a wired internet connection because it's just much better. And like when I've streamed with the laptop, I always put that on a wired connection as well. So I have been curious about trying to stream from the iPad because I did get the one that has the extra RAM. So that might help. We could experiment sometime. I just don't know like how well that would work. Give it a boat name. No, I don't name my objects. I don't do that. I think that's kind of weird. I mean, like, no shame on anybody else who does that, but it's just not my thing. It's not something I see myself doing. Okay, so that's better. I think. Okay, so these have to go in like this, because that screw is going to go there. So actually, no, I need to I need to take off even more of this. Ridiculous. Yeah, we only worked outside for like maybe an hour today. Because time flies. I woke up late because of staying up late. And then Dan went skating. I decided not to go skating because I didn't want to feel rushed when I got home because it was late and I was just fucking tired. So I stayed home, had some breakfast, did all the Wordle puzzles. I discovered a new one where you can solve like 1,000 Wordle puzzles at once, and it was really fun. It actually goes really, really fast. It took like less than 15 minutes because at a certain point it just becomes a word search. That was a really good time. And then he came home and we decided to go work in the yard. So we raked a bunch of leaves up front because there's just tons of them. And then it was time to shower and eat and get ready for stream. Lampy McLampface. Pretty much that. Those are, in fact, boat rules. All projects need codenames. How will I keep all 25,000 of them straight? This is fair. This is fair. I just remember them by what they are because surely they're all different, so I can remember them by what they are. But again, if you want to give them names to make them more fun, by all means, please do. I'm not gonna shame anyone for that. Okay, I need this to go under here. I want tweezers. I think they're in here. Yeah, so there's this huge, huge tree in the front yard of this house. And it's a very old tree. And it dumps so many leaves. And they just had all gone up against the house. And they were killing, there were just thick layers of leaves. And so it was killing the grass underneath, and grass is stupid and unnatural anyway, but we wanted to thin the amount of leaves and not completely trash the grass at this point. So we just lessened the amount of them and we moved them. We moved some of the leaves along to the backyard, and we dumped them out of the wheelbarrow along the privacy fence that's on the one edge of the yard, and that's going to go and kill the grass there. And so I'm going to have a 2-foot strip, a 2-foot wide strip, or 2-foot deep strip, I guess, coming out from this privacy fence that goes the full length of our yard. And my plan is to put in native plants and a whole bunch of pollinator native plants along that. I hope it will work well. But yes, if you are in the United States or anywhere really that has a temperate climate and you have leaves that fall, you should leave the leaves in the fall, because there's so many insects and other critters that overwinter in the leaves, and it's important. What was that? I heard a sound, but I don't know what it was. Okay, I want this to turn. Yeah, so you should leave the leaves where they're at until late April at least, maybe May. I forget what it is, but you need to have several days over 50 degrees so that everything will have hatched out of there that was overwintering. And then you can mulch them or do whatever. Really, you should mulch them into the grass or use them as mulch in your flower beds or your garden. All right, 3 forges, 3 trailers, 2 smokers, 3 trucks, 2 servers, 8 PCs, 3 routers, 10 switches, and a partridge in a pear tree. Why so many? Are people paying you for this, or are these your own projects? You sound like me. Like I've got way too much shit going on. And I cannot get this cord to put the colors on the correct side. Okay. Let's try this. Fuck's sake. Go in there, god damn it. This is one of those times when I need extra hands or something. Because I'm kind of just bending the fuck out of it with the tweezers, and you know, I feel like that's probably not ideal. I just can't get it to sit the way I need it to. 3 routers and 10 switches. Is that at home? I assume so. There is a point where you can say no to things, you know. That's something I have had to learn. Oh my gosh, fucking thing. Doesn't help that I have the shakiest hands ever. It wasn't always like that. Okay. Think we're in good shape. Now I will screw this in. And I need to rotate it, I think, or not. Like, I don't like that this has to come over the top. Actually, no, that is the right way for it to sit because of how this opens like a clamshell. All personal projects that you're absolutely the same as me. Now I'm curious about your home lab setup. You should post some pictures. You just finished putting your whole big workshop back together because you got flooded. How long ago now was that flood? That was so awful. Pics in Discord. Excellent. I have not been on Discord today. I opened it to make my announcement heads up thing. I saw that there were like a lot of new posts, and I will make a point to read everything. I was busy today. Last day of spring break, you know, gotta go out with a bang. Come on. Twist. Go, motherfucker. About 6 months. That sounds about right. For only 6 months, I think you did a pretty quick job of getting it all put back together. In what should be you have it like, so nothing of like importance or value is going to be below that flood line, right? Because that's super smart. Oh my gosh, sit down in there. There's just no room to like maneuver this and also hold stuff in place. And Jesus, it's just very tight quarters. All right, I think I've got it where I can screw it in. Close enough. Look at me saying close enough. That's a thing I don't do that. I don't say close enough, I don't say good enough. But when I do, it's a special thing. A special thing, it's a, I don't know, special occurrence, I guess you could say. So we've got those in there, and then we just put that back in there. Mm-hmm. No, go in the center. Ah, fuck. I cut off too much. So now we've got that. That's fucking fantastic. Yay. We have a Sharpie, and I did get heat shrink sleeves, although these are too big. Fuck. They're too big, but I think that can still work, right? I don't really have a choice, because those are the only ones I have. There's always something. Wait, what? College prof, what the fuck? I just saw that. I thought I heard a noise, and I looked over, and I didn't see anything. What the heck? Thank you. I feel silly that I didn't see that, and I'm a bit, I don't know, surprised. Thank you so much. For your IRL streams. Excellent. Excellent. I need to do some research on like what type of, I know people are like, use your phone, but if I'm going to be like specifically like gardening, for example, that's not going to cut it. There's more involved with it. So I need to do more research on all that. I've looked at stuff in the past, but not seriously. I don't know what those things are that you guys are talking about. I have to look at Discord on my phone because I can't get it to let me sign in on that iPad, and I'll have to mess with that later. Let's take a look at the pictures. Whoa! Holy shit. What is that thing on the wall? This is some, like, mad scientist robot lab shit. Oh, that just looks like a server rack. I know about those. That looks really cool. I don't know any of the technical stuff that's happening there, but it looks really cool. I really hope that I can make IRL streams happen. That would be so awesome. I have been thinking about like doing a field trip stream. Like by field trip stream, I mean, like I keep saying, I want to take chat to the Idea Store, which is the craft reuse, creative reuse place that we have here, where I get a lot of my supplies. I thought it would be cool to do a field trip and go there. I don't know how long that field trip would be. Probably not too long. But that's going to take some preparation. Because I have to like, I guess I would do it from like Streamlabs through my phone. And I'd have to like set all that up. But I could do it. It's your main PC. Threadripper. What? Deconstructed thermal take view 71 case. I don't understand half of those words. I mean, I know what all those words mean, but like, I feel like they all belong in a different context that's not computers. I used to know stuff about computers and networking and all that stuff, but not anymore. And I'm okay with that. Okay, so this heat shrink stuff. Polyolefin heat shrink tube for 1/4 inch. 1/4 inch is what the black tubing is. I guess that'll be okay because it'll shrink it to 1/4 inch and I just need it to go to there. That makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Slide heat shrink over the wire, make and splice the connection. Weird. I don't know. I wanted to do, well, I was like, should we do the field trip now? But I said we would do it after we finish this lamp. So I guess we'll stick to that. Sorry, I had to backtrack a bit. Could I get an F command from somebody? Doesn't really matter who. I think the F commands, I forget. So most of the commands are, well, there's mod specific commands, but I think some of them are, I think a lot of them are like VIP or mods for things that are counters. Thank you. And it's okay if we have multiples. Well, there are cooldowns that prevent multiples, but it's okay if there's multiples on that one because that one is fucking behind. Since I didn't start that until way later. Like, not way later, but I didn't start that until I'd been streaming for some months. I think that should work. Wait, how? Let's just measure things. What a novel concept. This is like 1.25 inches. Why you don't break the whole way? Come on now. I have used this heat shrink stuff before. Only once though. I used it when I made the miniature greenhouse model. There was like itty bitty heat shrink because I had to wire a fucking ceiling, like hanging light fixture. It's pretty crazy. TR1950X isn't too bad. Yeah, that's a good one. I almost said it was a great year. That's what you say about wine. Don't they say that like about all wines, like, I don't know, in movies or wherever, they're like, oh, that was a great year. But like, surely they can't all be great years, you know? All right, I don't have a heat gun, but I do have a hair dryer, so I'm gonna go grab that so we can heat shrink this shit. Okay. Oh my gosh. Fiona's in her window seat and she is like very coiled up, tightly wound in a nap. Basil is curled up in her chair with her like paws out sleeping. And when I came back in, she like looked at me with like such a glare. I guess being noisy or something. But on launch day, it'd be 4 months for the water block. What the fuck? I don't know what any of these things are. I'll just mind my own business. Oh, right. These are polarized plugs. I gotta switch the lamp. Hold up. Okay. Because the larger one is on the left, and well, the blow dryer has like the whole like box thing on it with the test and reset, so I can't just turn it upside down. I feel like a real moron right now because somehow I never thought to do that. Never thought to do what? Anyway. How about that not? How about for everybody else, Carl and Zell can carry on, I don't care. For everybody else, how about that non-computer chit chat? What were the rest of us talking about? Where did I put that? This is here. Remove insulation from wires. Slide the heat shrink over the wire. Make splice/connection. I don't think that's necessary here. And then slide that in place. Heat and shrink until tight. Alrighty then. How much heat? I don't know. It's on hot. Oh, it's starting to go. I gotta hold this in place. I think my Wi-Fi adapter is dying. Oh no! Blue tubes. Oh, water cooling. I see. I have heard of water cooling, and I was like, that sounds neat. But I also feel like, hey, that sounds unnecessary, but I'm not here to say that for anybody else. But did I put a photo in Discord of me crocheting with my feet? You sure as hell did not. Please show feet, baby. No! I need it to stay put, but I can't. I need it to shrink so it'll stay in place, but then it like shrinks very slowly. Feet! Oh, Christy, I guess you got gifted a Nurse Huckleberry subscription. I recognize that emote anywhere. You can't hear the noise. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, then I will continue. This probably works way better with a heat gun, which is another thing. I need to just buy one. Like, it's along the same lines for me as the soldering iron. Okay, let's not cook my fucking... it's gonna cook my mat. Holy shit, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for this to cool off. Oh, Jesus. I think maybe it did, because now the corner of this mat is sitting up. I'm gonna move this really heavy lamp base on top of it Jesus, that's the last thing I need. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, KK. Kind of. Yes, but no. I got a plug, so I'm trying to put the new plug on it. And we are using some heat shrink, and I have accidentally cooked my my cutting mat. So the corner does not want to stay flat. And there's like a fucking bubble in it. No. This is not good. But maybe this really heavy lamp base will help prevent it being a permanent problem. It's not getting hot enough to do it quickly. Yeah, I know. Yes, I realize. I do have a lighter. I could use a lighter. Let me get that. Yeah, don't want to cook my mat. Fuck that. All right. KK, what's up? What are you up to? How's it going? Glad you could make it. Next time you strip veneer, yes, I do need a heat gun, and I really need to just get a freaking soldering iron. But I'm picky, and I don't know a lot about solder. Like, I don't really know about soldering irons, so like I have to do a bunch of research, and I want one that has various, like, enough varying speeds, or not speeds, like temperature variation and adjustment, so that I can like fix or resolder a switch on my keyboard. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I think I need to redo the button that got messed up. And like, if I ever do actually get into stained glass, I will need a soldering iron for that. And there is something else. Oh, for splicing the microphone cord that's way too long, to shorten it to a reasonable length. That's right. That's right. Shrink, please. I want to completely cook it. Behold my feet. Okay. Let me take a look while that cools off for a second. You're cleaning up, getting ready to make your dinners for the week. Oh. Like food prep stuff. I think I've tried to do that, but not very successfully, at least in the long term. Proof I have feet. Yes. You got one loop going. Have you done more stitches with foot crocheting since then? All right, this is, yes, this is going faster because fire is hotter. I mean, guess it makes it a 1/4 inch, but it's not circle shaped like this is, because this is like thick plastic. Or I could have, no, I'm not going to try and put that back on. Never mind. You're at a soldering station then? Wait, what? ACO FX888D? Is that a soldering iron? I don't know what the hell that is. You'll have to like post that on Discord for me to remember and check it out later. Because, you know, I don't have to buy different ones over the years. So if I am going to get one, I want one that can do those different things, because those are the 3 different reasons I have considered buying a soldering iron in the first place. Like, I wish that I could like get rid of a few of my hobbies, and then I'd rather like get rid of some of my hobbies and just like stop doing them, and then focus on just a few things and just get really good at those things. But I would want those things to be like, I don't know. I just really want to learn stained glass because it's so fucking cool. Any recipe is too much for just me, so you pre-pack the rest so you can just toss it in the microwave. That makes sense. That makes sense. We do that. I mean, there's only 2 of us in our house, so we do that sometimes. Like, there's this chicken broccoli casserole thing that we make, so we plan that, like, so that we make it for a dinner, like, earlier in the week, and then the rest of it will be for lunches. Very familiar with that. You managed to chain. It's super hard. Link is in Discord. Thank you. Okay, how did I do this? Where are my tweezers? You already changed your mind? Wait, what? It's going to be too much chopping. I won't get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Do you have a food processor? It might be worth it to pick one up and do the chopping for you and make it fast. What will that station deliver enough oomph for that? I don't know. I don't know enough about that either. I haven't checked. I'd have to look. Perhaps later in the stream we can research and find out. That sounds smart. What sounds smart, Browntown? How are you doing? Are you at work tonight or no? Really bad and slow at cooking. My parents have one that I could liberate. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. What was I saying? I'm also very slow at cooking. I am a good cook, but I'm very slow at it. I am terrible at like the timing for cooking. Like we had Tara's major steak for dinner last night, and so I cooked the steaks. Well, we had like steak and salad, and I was following this like recipe, not recipe, but like this method of cooking it from some website I found. So I was doing the way they said to do it, and they had it so that you do the steak first, and then after the steak is done, you set it aside to rest, and then you do the mushrooms and onions and that stuff after, which is pretty normal. But we did a dumb, and I chopped up one onion, and I was like, does this look like enough? And he was like, no, let's do another onion. So I chopped another onion. And in hindsight, that was a big mistake, because then there was just way too much fucking onion. And it took a long time to cook. And so by the time we were eating it, the steak was like not so warm anymore. It was still delicious, but it would have been better if the steak was warm or hot. You got the Jane Goodall Lego set. It came today. Did you like buy it on eBay or something? I really want one, but I feel like it would be an impulse purchase, and then it's like gonna be another thing that I have. I guess I could like display it next to my miniature model house or something. I really want one though. Somebody wants to belated birthday gift me a Jane Goodall Lego set. I will love you forever. Can eBay it and ship it to my P.O. box. And we'll do it on stream. Because it's fucking Jane Goodall and she's so important. Okay, turn. this needs to like shove in there a little more. Like, I'm not super into Legos. I'm not like a Lego adult. As a kid, I played with tons of Legos. We never did, well, I'm sure we had a couple sets here and there originally, but they all got, at some point, dumped into this big, like, paper box when you buy, like, a ream of paper. Or you buy a ream of paper, but then the whole box with all the paper. It was a very big box. And that was our whole Lego collection for all 4 of us kids. And so we always ended up just building original stuff that we came up with on our own. Okay, what the fuck is this doing? I guess it's gonna go this way. All right, that's fine. Not sure, but I know it'll handle 8 AWG. What is 8 AWG? Mercari. All right, I'll check that as well. I don't even have water up here. I'm so thirsty. The recipe lies. You always start onions before steak or seafood, and at the same time or only slightly after chicken. Well, if I was just making it a normal steak and doing it my way, I would start the mushroom and onions like about the same time as the steak so that they absorb some of the meat juice, because that's the way I like my mushrooms and onion. I was trying something different, and it was a website that sells like Wagyu beef, and so they were like, Wagyu Terra's major steak, and so I was like, well, if they're doing Wagyu beef, I would assume that they know what they're talking about. So I just kind of went with it. And in hindsight, I absolutely would not make those the way that they made them ever again, because it pretty much ended up being like a deconstructed beef stroganoff. And I didn't like it. It wasn't great at all. It was just me. Like, I was not impressed when I actually went to eat it. Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. Because if I like pre-coil it a bit, then I find that makes it easier. Nah. No, stay right there, fucker. Okay. This is a bigger screwdriver. Maybe this is what I should be using. Yes. All right, that's good. All right, we have a plug. And then I guess we put that screw in, and that's the thing that holds this all together. God damn it. Okay, yes, these need to go to the side of the hole for the screw. There we go. Here's the screw. No idea what stained window stuff requires. It might be enough with a big tip. Still in high school, Jane Goodall came to our high school to open up our ecology center at school. What? That's so fucking cool. So like before I really knew who Jane Goodall was, and like before many years before I decided to switch my major to environmental science, I used to keep, this is really stupid, don't ever do this, but I used to keep a contact in my phone named Jane Goodall. And of course, it was not Jane Goodall. But it was disguised as a phone number, but it was really like my social security number and some other like very important information that I could just never remember, but I needed it for like job applications and stuff. I don't do that anymore, but I used to do that a long time ago. Way past your bedtime. Oh my gosh. Yes. Carl, it was so lovely to have you with us. Your presence is always a gift. And when you're not here, it is noticed. So it's great when you can make it. But please rest and get some sleep. And I hope your week is kind to you. Looks like you need 70W for light duty, 100 for medium, and 200 for heavy duty work on stained glass. And I know nothing any stained glass and what constitutes what kind of duty. Me either. Oh, American wire gauge. Okay. See you tomorrow. Oh my gosh. What streams have you two been running into each other at? Just out of curiosity. Should we plug this in and see what happens? See if I did it right. Oh, here it is. There's a little tiny clear plastic piece that goes on these tweezers to like keep them together in the case. And I don't ever want to lose them. Oh, 29 Elfie 64. I don't know who Elfie 64 is, but maybe I will check them out. I love 20. She is wonderful. I just don't have, I don't know. I feel like I just don't see her on very much. Or like the times when I might sit down and have Twitch open and I might be like, oh, let me lurk in a stream or something. I feel like she has hours that don't fall in that time, but it's not like a set time either. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll just set the hairdryer here and then I can put it away when we go get NOS. Why am I pulling in my chair? We gotta plug this thing in. All right, it's plugged in. Anybody want to place any bets? We got to get better at, okay, Christian, high school, we got to get better at like remembering to do predictions when I do projects like this. So then chat can use their channel points to, you know, tell me just how much they don't believe I will do the thing. So they can use their channel points to show just how little faith in me they really have. Nice terrain for D&D. Ah, okay. Huh. I see Selka in that stream. Nice. Like, I wish I had more time to hang out in streams. I really do. School, man, it ruins a lot of stuff for me. All right, let's see. It works. Hallelujah. We have light. And we have light and it plugs into the wall. How cool. I'm still not sure about like the tension on this thing. It's really weird. Cause like if I get like a desk clamp for it, It's also that the cone is really small. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hallelujah. We did it. Okay, let me get rid of this. Actually, I think I'll just put it back on the stand for now. Okay, I think while it was still warm, I think putting this heavy base over it may have mitigated any permanent damage. Go. Okay, there you go. Never let your schooling get away of your education. Oh my gosh. Carl, sweet dreams. Makes trees. Sometimes bakes cake and bread. Nice. Yeah, you can bet some of your points. This is the same lamp with a tension problem. Yes. Yes, it's still the same. Whoa. It's still the same one that, well, the light is in the way, but if it's up here, it seems like it always wants to like shoot up straight. It actually hyperextends a little bit backwards, but then if you go this way, it like, if it's too far down, it falls. Oh, that's what this little handle does. It makes, well, it poses the lamp because duh. I see, that's helpful. That's very helpful. Cool. I have an idea. Got an idea. Let me try it and see if it works. I wonder if we can use this lamp in stream. Because if I keep it on its base, and if I move it way over here, but out, then if I plug it in, let me plug this in real quick. What is this other thing that's plugged in? I don't know what this cord is for. Inclined to unplug whatever it is, so hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. Ugh. Oh, yep, that was my other camera. Smart! So smart. Good job, me. I have a little fucking power strip over here somewhere. But let me fix this. Good job. This reminds me of when I found out my dad was a bad electrician. I was shocked. Oh my gosh, get the fuck out of here. That's a wonderful joke though. I appreciate that pun. Okay, but this can be replugged in the same spot. I'm just gonna do it a different way. All right, all better. Sorry. Okay. Put things back where they were. And this is not in the way. So I should, if we turn that on, that should give us even more light. Oh, wait. Why do I feel like it's in the middle of my face? Because it probably is. Or maybe I'm just seeing something behind me and I can't tell because it's across the room. Let me look. Anyway, chat. we have successfully put a new plug on the sweet, fancy Italian lamp. Thanks for being here for that. No, there's nothing on top of my face. I thought there was something like up here, or maybe I was seeing my glasses. I don't know. But we have a hell of a lighting situation right now, like primo lighting. Okay, all right, let's clean up our workspace so we can transition to part 2 of the stream, or the second half of the stream. I wish it hadn't taken 2 fucking hours to put a plug on a cord, but, well, me, and I can't do anything right the first time. We know that, so. Yes, this will go in the trash. Just set these little screwdrivers over here. Oh, so I had this idea. I mentioned it the other day, but I don't know. I'm going to mention it again because I feel like our regulars weren't really here at the time. So I was thinking of trying out a subscribers only stream because that's a thing that you can do, and I've never done it. But I was thinking of giving it a try. I should have done it while all those birthday gift subs were still around, but I was busy and I hadn't had the idea yet. But yeah, I was thinking of trying that out just to see, but I can't decide what to do for that. Like, I had suggested making it like a gaming stream, but I don't know if that should be me playing a game or just make it a game night, but a game night for subscribers only, or something else entirely. I'm not sure. So, you know, I would really like to hear your thoughts on that, chat. So please discuss. Kind of want to just staple these. Let's get a stapler and toss these in the trash. Staplers in these little drawers. Ooh, these are purple staples. How cute. Game night with members is good. It's been a while since we've had a game night, a game night. The last game night we did was in January. I think it was like, I don't know, January 11th or something, because we had the 1,000 followers celebration and we wanted to do it after the holidays. High score. What do you mean do both? Please elaborate. Okay, these go in the pencil cup. So here's the thing. So, so I set an alarm in my phone for a recurring alarm in my phone for Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday nights at 10 p.m. To take a 5-minute break at that time, which is in 6 minutes from now. So I will be taking a 5-minute break at that time for everyone to stretch, get water, get a snack, pee, do whatever you gotta do. And I'm probably just gonna get the NOS then. I know some people were excited about a field trip, but I didn't think it was gonna take me so fucking long to put a fucking plug on a fucking cord. So unfortunately, it took longer than I would like. And I think that's just what I'm gonna do. So I'm just letting you know. Zeeks, is that how you say it? Zeeks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. Lovely to have you join us. February lasted like 3 months. Did it? Did it though? I felt like it went quickly. Play a solo game 1 week and community the other. I don't know. Should we make them like a monthly thing? We could have subscriber streams be a monthly thing. And they could be game of some sort. Yeah, the Knots is back. So I mentioned this earlier, but so the other night, Friday, Dan went to the store and he looked for knots and they didn't have any. So then he texted me and he's like, they don't have it. I'm going to go check the other store. So that was last I heard. And that was the last I had heard. And then I was streaming and he didn't like bring me a NOS, so I assumed we didn't have any. And then last night when I was cooking dinner, I opened the fridge for something and I saw like, oh, 2 cans of NOS sitting there. So I was like, oh, we did have it. And I just hadn't noticed it. You must make stuff with all this on the table. I do make things. We just finished putting a new plug on a lamp cord. Well, this silver disc over here is the base. It's a floor lamp. I will turn it into a table lamp later, but it's a really fancy high-end Italian lamp and it had a European plug on it. So I switched it to an American plug and we tested it and it works. And now we have like super amazing lighting right now. March has lasted like 3 months. It kind of has, but at the same time, like I couldn't tell you what I've done this month or anything that has happened this month. Either way, it's been 5 months since a game night. Oh my gosh, only 2. Only 2. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be low viewership, but we can do it. I like stuff like that. Well, then you will like it here. I do a wide variety of different things, but I do a lot of like making crafting things, and makers and crafting category is my home on Twitch. That's where it started. I don't know, I decided to sail the wide open seas of just chatting for a bit and, you know, see what happens. Because you never know. And it's been interesting so far, but it has meant a lot less raids. And yeah, we're changing gears here. So that since the lamp is done, we're going to take a break here in a couple minutes. And then when we come back, we're going to do something different. I guess I'll just wait and you all can see and I won't tell you ahead of time. College Prof, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Zeeks. Am I saying that right? Is it pronounced Zeeks? Or maybe we just take the 5-minute break early and come back because I don't want to sit here waiting for 10 o'clock. That seems silly. I'm gonna turn that off. And yeah, let's just take 5 now. And then we'll come back and we'll do part 2 of the stream. How about that? Yes? Yes, Zeeks. Excellent, excellent. Well, now you have access to wonderful snail emotes to use in this channel and anywhere else on Twitch. And you will experience a lot less advertising. Apparently, Twitch is still forcing some ads on subscribers, which is bullshit. And you will be able to attend a subscribers only stream, which I think we're gonna try that out here soon, sometime. Gotta do chores. I'll be back later. Bye, KK. Thanks for popping in and being your lovely, wonderful self. Yeah, come back a little later, but not too much later. We're gonna go for a couple more hours, no more than 3 more hours. Yeah, come back though and tell us about your vermiculture the class learning stuff that you did. None of my usuals are streaming tonight. Well, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. Let's take 5 and come back and we'll do the next portion of the evening, all right? I want to see if this will change the scene because I've been tweaking Couch Portal. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I'm back. I changed something with this camera, so let me fix it really quickly. Trying something. Wait, that's not what I meant. Counterclockwise. Yeah, let's it's too high, but let's try something. I moved it, and I wonder if this will work. Let me know if it's too high. But yeah, it is a bit tall. I just hope the camera doesn't like face dive first, like pointing at the floor. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit like narrow, but I figured like better, more room this way than margins on the side where you just see the room. Oh, and I forgot to put away the blow dryer. Jesus. Let me shove that in the other room really fast. Actually, it goes in the hall closet. Okay, that's put up. And this is our activity for the rest of the stream. We're gonna work on the snail. My phone may FaceTime using it to chat. Understandable. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works out well, actually. And I've got the good shit. Finally. Yeah, I wanted to work on this snail because, well, I do owe you that, Kristen. I need to get it done. Kind of important. Yeah, that actually works well. I'm just like, I pull up the stream on the iPad over here just so I can like see how it looks because the computer's over there. And like having both of these lights on, I'm just like amazed by how good this looks. Like, holy shit, the lighting. I thought I had pretty good lighting before, but now, holy shit, like I am amazed by how good this looks with the lighting. Let me close that and let's pull up a crochet chart. Okay, so where did I put this thing? Here it is. That's right. Lots of spaghetti. Chase's Lounge. Hi, wonderful. Are you working? Or are you hanging? Welcome to part 2 of tonight's stream. Okay. All right, that's fixed as always. That sucks. I've never had NOS before. It's the only energy drink I like, but I only drink it during streams. And I hadn't had it the last few times because we were out and well, my partner started buying the like fridge packs of it, which saves money, so that's fair. But then he started drinking more of it than I was drinking. So I said, okay, well, I guess I just won't drink NOS anymore if it gets him to stop drinking so much, because it's just not healthy to have so much. Hey, so what you been up to? Lovely to see you. I'll keep this handy because we're gonna need it in a little while. Assuming we get that far tonight. Snails and I'm bad about drinking too many energy drinks as well, staying up all night and such. Oh my gosh, you gotta stop doing that. Sleep is wonderful and it's like super important. Okay, so we're at this one. And we're starting off. That was 4 single crochets, an increase times 5, 3 singles and an increase. Oh my god. Yes, that looks like an increase. So 3 single crochets and then an increase all the way around. Let's see what happens. Night is my day. Well, yeah, I mean, if you work nights, then that makes sense. But if you work nights, then you shouldn't need all the energy drinks because you should have slept during the day. I worked nights once upon a time. Actually, I will leave those in place. We'll take this one out. And okay, so 3 singles. Wow, 1. I gotta take out this stitch marker. And we'll add it to the stitch I just did. All day is a better thing to say. What? All day is a better thing to say for me. Oh, like you stayed up all day because, so you have energy drinks because nighttime is your daytime. I get it. I get it. Yeah, what are we chatting about now? Because I think I told most of my stories, which there weren't very many of. One, two, three, increase. One, and then a second one in the same hole. That's how you get an increase. School, it's going. I just finished a class and I'm starting another 8-week class. I don't know. This last week was spring break. So that was cool to not have to deal with any of it for a week. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes, this makes sense. So I had spring break and that is now over and I have a class tomorrow. I used to have Mondays like off and I didn't have any classes on Mondays, but I signed up for an 8 weeks course and that one meets on Mondays and Wednesdays. You took the semester off. Well, you're young, you can. Did you do anything fun? I mean, I didn't go anywhere or anything because we're still in a fucking pandemic and COVID cases are on the rise and I do not need any more autoimmune diseases. So I don't really ever go anywhere. No, it was really warm a couple days, so like I made a point to go outside a little bit more. And I got some things done that I needed to do, but not others. I tried filing my taxes the other day. I was like, oh, spring break, that's a good time to do taxes. And I didn't get very far because I need the 1098-T form from my university, and it took me like a freaking hour to hunt down where to get it. I finally found it, and then the site you have to log into to get all that stuff like has a different login from everything else, and I have no fucking clue what my login is, so I'm gonna just wait and probably call them tomorrow to figure it out. One, two, three, then we increase. You have to pay like $2,800 in your taxes. Jesus, that sucks. I have only ever had to pay taxes once. And then after that, I made sure that I never had to do that ever again, as far as I could help it. Wait. So that was the increase. So we're gonna mark that one. I need to go out more. Your doctor says my vitamin D is way low. You should take some supplements, but yes, you have to get outside. Nature is the best cure for so many things. Like if I'm feeling very like unsettled and like restless or I'm grumpy or like, I don't know, out of sorts, like going on a walk, like at a nature place almost always brings me up. Almost always. Nature is the best balm. And if you don't have like nature preserve type areas where you live, just go for a fucking walk if you can, if nothing else. It's been cold, but it's starting to get warmer, so it's going to be a lot easier. And we are both like just, I don't know, over it, over being at home all the fucking time, but we aren't trying to be risky and get COVID. So like we are looking at like going to a lot more state parks this year and things like that. Okay, every year it blows. Sorry, dude. My dad taught me how to pay taxes when I got my first job. And since then, I've gotten really good at like reading into all the fine lines and doing the research and stuff to like do some cool, very legal tax shenanigans to like maximize my refund or whatever, but they mostly pertain to being a student. But I personally am pretty proud of the fact that I'm like pretty good at doing taxes. Like I'm really good at taxes, I feel like, and I'm just a little bit proud of that. God isn't handling the supplements very well for some reason. He's trying to take walks in the sun. Put visors on your car windows so it's out for a while. Nice. That is great. So that was the first thing you checked. Tiny bit of tax evasion. No tax evasion whatsoever, dude. Like, I'm fucking poor. As far as the government is concerned, I earn, like, literally no money each year. And so, like, there's no tax to evade, really. The D was right over inch. Yeah, I've had that before as well. Zeke, may I ask where you live? Like, which country? If you live in the US, or somewhere else. So I wanted to make potentially a recommendation, but if you're somewhere else, then it may not apply. That one, 2. Three, and we increase. That one seems a little bit looser than I would like. Oh well. Oh, so this is the increase, so we go back in there and do another one. I'm a student, but I'm also a full-time engineer, so I just make $220 either way. Yeah. Last year, the thing that I did was, since I get financial aid, I claimed my financial aid as income. And there was all this like super text stuff I had to read. And basically, it was this whole document telling educational institutions that they need to tell their students to claim financial aid as their income because it greatly benefits the student. And like, I had literally never heard that until last year. It's like all these years and I have never done this. What the fuck? Southern Gulf State. Oh, you're in Georgia. Nice. Nice. Mississippi. So see, I take a vitamin D supplement. I could go get the bottle. Do you know what brand supplement you were taking by chance? Because they are all made differently. And the one that I take, it is pretty good. It's just an over-the-counter thing, but it's pretty good. And the form that it's in is one that like your body absorbs more easily. 5. Okay, continuing on. I know you just got here, but I guess for reference, I have a lot of autoimmune issues, so I know a lot of health things just because I have to. I also was planning to go to PA school and work in healthcare until the year 2020 when I changed my mind, not because of the pandemic. Well, a little bit, but not completely. You don't qualify for financial aid. I can't even imagine what that is like. I have never not qualified for financial aid. And actually, at this point, I'm worried that I'm going to run out of financial aid because you only can have it for a certain amount of time. I'm worried I'm going to run out and then I won't be able to finish my degree because I can't afford it. I will be just completely gutting if that happens. Gel cap from Kroger, sent to GNC on a white tablet, so I'm trying that instead. All right, try that, see how that goes. Yeah, the ones that I take are a gel cap. I think the brand is Nature Made. There's a couple different like over-the-counter brands that are nature something, but Nature Made is the good one. And also, your doctor can prescribe you vitamin D. If your vitamin D is like truly deficient and in the fucking hole, they can prescribe you vitamin D, and then you know that's going to be legitimate and help you out. Because I had a doctor prescribe me vitamin D because it was so freaking low. Absorption is always a problem. That and working at home makes sense. Makes sense. Cabneil, hello, welcome. Welcome in. We are on the second segment of tonight's stream. We finished the lamp cord, that lamp from the other night that we connected the two cords together. I got a plug finally, so I hooked it up to an American plug without all that extra cording, and we tested it and it worked, and now I have like amazing lighting and I'm kind of in love with it. I kind of wish I could get another camera, like for a face camera, and then I could leave this one over here and not have to like take it down. There's like 3 different cords involved, and I have to repose this camera mount, which is not easy. I have to redo that every time. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a huge pain in the ass. So I wish I could get another camera and just leave it there. But I don't know. I feel like that's automatically off limits, but I have no idea because I haven't looked into it. So I don't even know what a decent camera for that even costs. I don't want like a webcam for that, but it doesn't need to be like super fancy, but I would like something that can at least fucking autofocus because this camera does not autofocus. Nature Made is a gel cap. Okay, the doctor offered some. I figured it's the same at the store. Not necessarily because, okay, so that's the thing. Supplement companies like Nature Made, GNC, any and all of those, they are not bound by any set of standards when they make that product. So they can put as little or as much of the actual element or nutrient in there as they want to. And yeah, they're not put under like rigorous testing or anything like that. But if you get it as a prescription, you know that it was held to standards and FDA approval and it has been tested to contain what it's supposed to contain. So actually, if you get one from the doctor, it might be a better option. But yeah, try the one you got at GNC, and then if that isn't great, go the other route. Also, the one from your doctor could potentially be cheaper. All right, we went around there and did that. We should have 30, so we'll count these. Not sure which stocks. He has his own pharmacy, sort of. What? What kind of doctor are you going to? All right, let's count. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Fantastic. Just cross that off. Oh dear, this is gonna get tricky. This one is all sorts of different things. 6 single crochets, then an increase. 2 single crochets, then an increase. 3 single crochets, 2 increases. 3 singles, increase. 2 singles, increase. 8 singles. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Here's a 2 wholesale. He has direct primary care. I pay him monthly, no insurance. Sounds interesting. Get more time with this way, and he takes fewer patients. And I have a cell for texting. That's fucking cool. Like, it sounds like you do get, like, with that model, you do get more one-on-one care and probably better care because he's taking less patients, so he can spend more time with each individual and fucking listen to people. The city where I live, we have like 3 fucking hospitals, and yet it's kind of like a healthcare desert because like healthcare facilities here are kind of shit and it's fucking ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Sneakers, hey, what's going on? Craziness Crafter 7, thank you so much for following. Well, welcome in. It's becoming more popular. And he has a PA. Nice. Happy spring indeed. It's finally here. It's also Aries season. So if you're an Aries, let me know. Which means if you have a birthday coming up between now and mid-April. Sneakers, what have you been up to? I think, okay, I'm just gonna take this off of there because it's really hard to write when it's vertical. Because I'm gonna want to mark off each step of this because it's ridiculous. There's just a lot going on. floating around Twitch. What did you do anything cool this weekend? And Craziness Crafter, welcome in. We're crocheting a snail to look like my emotes. I should actually, I'm gonna go pop up the picture of what we're making so people can see it. Let's see. Image. It's gonna be huge, but not for long. So, yeah, that's what we're making. I realize this light makes it so you can't see this at all, but I can see it, and that's really what matters. It's AC on today, heat on tomorrow, AC again. Until finally it's AC full blast until next January. I can understand that entirely. I live in the Midwest, specifically I live in Illinois, and it is said that of the Midwestern states, Illinois does get the most ridiculous weather patterns. Like recently and regularly recently, we've been having weather swings of like 40 and 50 degrees in a day, which is just not healthy at all. So I totally understand. I am getting excited to do some gardening this year because I finally have a yard to do it in. All right, so 6 single crochets. Midwest weather is bad. Oh yeah, it's so bad. But it's even worse because, well, climate change is here. Which means the dramatic swings in weather become more dramatic, more severe, and more frequent. I was reading I read an article the other day that was, it was talking about a study that had been published recently that said in the next 80 years, wildfires will increase in both frequency and severity by 50%, which is just fucking awful. So, yeah. So terrible. Because it was, well, no, not related to that. Never mind. Changes what? Change for a better life, get rid of time change, and everyone gets Reno, Nevada weather year-round. Well, we gotta have some variety in weather. I don't want to live in the desert all the time. I like it when I'm there, but I don't know if I'd want that all the time. I like snow when it happens. Spectre, hello. What the heck? Hi, wonderful. 6 months. It seems like longer. How have you been, sir? And we are going to have a subscribers only stream. I don't have a date set yet, but we decided to officially make it happen. We're going to do it. I take that back after Googling rain weather. No weather is perfect weather. Actually, there it is, a place with perfect weather. I don't remember how long ago this came out. Probably close to 20 years ago. I have not ever bothered to look up a more recent measurement or decision or whatever. Anyway, at one point in time, there was some place that published like a list of most, I don't know if it was like most desirable places to live or like places with the best weather. And they said on this list that Goroka, which is a city in Papua New Guinea, it's up in the Highlands Mountains, they said that that was the ideal place, like ideal climate to live in because it stays around 50, 55 degrees, like between 50 and 60 degrees Fahrenheit all year round. And I only remember that because at the time it was when we were living near there and my dad was talking about it. Also, another fun P&G factoid, I dabbled in GeoGuessr today. I just did like the 5-minute thing. And it was amazing because the first place they threw me, I recognized it immediately because it was Papua New Guinea. And I was like, I know what I'm looking at. And then there was a group of people walking down the street and one of them had a bilum, which is like a very, very specific woven bag particular to that country. And then I skipped further down the road and there was a beer sign for SP Lager, which is South Pacific Lager, which is like the beer that they make there. It was a wonderful and hilarious moment. SoCal weather is pretty good year round, I guess, but it's just, there's way too many people. I never want to live in like a huge, mega, huge city. Plus, I mean, eventually, isn't California going to fall into the ocean, like, after an earthquake, like, shakes it off at some point? And again, perfect is relative, because if you don't like warm, if you're somebody who is accustomed to cold weather, then SoCal would not be ideal. So we've done the 6. 70s all year, maybe. I do kind of envy the ability of Californians to be able to garden year round. That would be really, really nice. Maybe someday I will live somewhere else. I mean, I would like to live somewhere else, but at the same time, like, we just bought this house and we're really in love with this house. And the last people who lived here were the first owners. They lived here from 1963 until last year. What the heck? Why is my sound going through the Bluetooth speaker in the dining room? What the fuck? Because it came from that way. That's weird. I'll have to check on that. Don't live in LA. Oh no, never. Whoa, that weather is very nice. That's where I grew up. Variety has an advantage. Correct. So that's why I like temperate. Temperate zones have advantages. Like, without the sour, you don't appreciate the sweet, you know? So like, without the summer, it's harder like to appreciate the winter, and then without winter, it's harder to appreciate summer. Guyox, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for following. Can drive there if you want to, but I'm far enough out to avoid it. There's still just tons of people. Yeah, in the South you can garden most of the year. That's true. Arizona for you. What about Arizona? Like, that's like an ideal place you would like to go? So you want the desert climate then. Yeah, you can go to Big Bear for snow, Joshua Tree for desert, beach, forest nearby. Everywhere state parks are really good. Like, not just in California. State parks in every state are amazing. And everyone should try to go to several of them each year if possible. Let me check what was happening with that audio. Why the fuck is it picking up? Why is my computer Bluetooth synced to the Bluetooth speaker in the fucking dining room? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Connect to the headphones, disconnect the speaker. It's trying to figure it out, I guess. is going. It takes a second. Okay, we'll just re-add it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Connecting. I don't think I'll be able to move. My house was built by my parents. Wow. That's incredible, Capneal. Been to Arizona for many years. Oh, relatives. Good place to visit. Yeah, I've been to Arizona a few times when my sister used to live out there. It was nice. She lived in like the Phoenix area. It was fine. And there is a lot of cool stuff out there, but I don't know. I felt like everything was too new. Different kinds than relatively small radius. I guess so. Their summers are insufferable. Suffocating dry heat. Yeah, that is the problem with deserts. Why is it being ridiculous? All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have it go through my monitor. And I'll deal with this later. Let's test this. Okay, yes, it works, and I don't know why that's showing it twice. All right, we're good. Sorry that took a moment. Bluetooth stuff is like smart, but for being a smart device, it's super fucking dumb sometimes. The musty southern heat? Do you mean muggy? Because yes, in the South and in the Midwest, it does get humid, but like where I'm at, it's actually it's completely fine all summer until I want to say like there's like a 2-week span, maybe a 2-week span in August sometime where you can like practically swim in the air, but that's it, and it goes away quickly, so it's not really even a problem. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna also put a marker on these so that later I'll know what is what. 90% humidity. I think Arizona would turn me into a raisin, right? I remember one of my first visits, not first visits, but like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, going to Colorado. Shit, what was the city? Fort Collins? No, it wasn't Fort Collins. I will tell you in just a second what city it is. It's probably not important, but it's gonna bug me because it's like right on the tip of my tongue. Okay, where is that place? Man, my brain is like, I can see it and my brain is just blanking. What is that called? Oh, Canyon Bakehouse. Because I know that this brand of gluten-free bread that I like is in the same city, so I'm just looking to see where they're located, because that will tell me the answer. Go there, go to the bottom. Oh wait, no, they changed it. They changed it because they used to be made in this one place in Colorado. Oh, it was Loveland, Colorado. Loveland, Colorado. That's where we went. we went to Loveland, Colorado for a roller derby tournament. And I remember we stayed in this hotel and I had like a makeup palette that had this cover up that was like a peachy type color, and it was like kind of a gel, it wasn't a gel consistency, but it wasn't a powder. So it was like kind of a creamy texture, if that makes any sense. And I remember being in Colorado and opening that up like on a couple days after we got there, and one of these pellets was cracked. So it had the climate had just completely dried out this cream pigment, which was craziness. I think it ended up recovering once we went home, but it's just wild how that happens. Two singles. Summer, it was 115 outside. Yeah, the desert gets ridiculously hot out there. Yeah, iPhones are terrible with the autocorrect, but I'm pretty good at deciphering what people are saying, so don't worry. A Mexican state right under Arizona? What state is that? 124 one day? Fuck that. I was like the only one freaking out. Everyone else is just used to it. Isn't it amazing how bodies can just adapt? When I used to live on a tropical island, we would come back here every December for like a month or so. And it was, so I'd go from tropical island on the equator, where I'd been all year, to Illinois in the fucking winter time. It was fucking brutal. And then after being back here for 6 weeks in the cold, I'd go back there and I'd spend the first month having heat rash because my body wasn't used to it anymore. And like every year I had to go through this. It was ridiculous. Head to toe just covered in like tiny, tiny red speckles. 1, 2, yeah, that's the increase. I'm just marking each of these because this round is really weird. Sonora. Okay. Is that like where the Sonoran Desert is? So we're doing 3 singles. Yeah, okay. This is a little on topic, a little off topic. I've tried playing GeoGuessr like 2 or 3 times now, and I've just been doing the free ones because I don't know that I want to pay the money yet. And it seems really hard, but I also like haven't looked up any tips or strategy guides or anything. But I know people really love it. It's very popular. But I'm just wondering like what the appeal is for most people. Yes, that is where the Sonoran Desert is. Excellent. How much family do you have there? College rough, you're in Texas, right? So like, how hot does it get for you in the summer? It doesn't really get like, I feel like it used to get really hot here in the summer, but now it doesn't. Like, I swear I remember some days, like it would be summer and we're like, oh, it's gonna be 100 degrees, don't go outside. And then now it like, I feel like it just doesn't really get hot anymore. Like maybe 90s, but I feel like, I don't know, like last summer or the summer before, I just remember the temperatures feeling mild and I had no issues going outside all day, every day. So this is 2 increases. And a second one. We'll pin it and mark it off. What is that? That's just a fuzz. Get well over 100 many times in the summer. It depends on the year. Fair enough. Your mom and dad met there, and your dad brought your mom over here. You have some feeling for your dad's side here, but not much. Ah. Oh God, I don't want to pronounce that. I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Is the L is pronounced like a Y sound, right? So that's 4, so it's like Hermosillo. Probably, I'm just assuming that I'm fucking that up. I'm usually pretty good at pronunciation, but Hermosillo. Hey, I said it right then. In Buenos Aires too. So in Buenos Aires, it can get really hot, but it just depends on the year. Because that also, for Buenos Aires, yeah, I guess that would have an effect if it's like a La Nina year. Because that affects like coastal places. Because that, I know, okay, in my experience, those, I thought maybe they only affect places along the Pacific Ocean, but maybe it also affects things along the Atlantic. 107 this summer, dang. So 1, 2, wait, that was the end of that. So 1, 2, 3. And let's make sure that, yeah, those are increases. Okay. Going into fall, winter there. Yeah, that's correct. But they can still have similar weather patterns even if the southern hemisphere is on opposite schedules. Absolutely. It also depends on how far south things are, because if you're more equatorial, then it's less summer winter and it's more rainy season versus dry season. But then the further away from the equator you get, then you get summer and winter, which of course summer is in like December and that time of year, and winter is the opposite. Winter is when we have summer. And then, of course, if you go even further away from the equator, then it's supposedly cold all year round. But it also, these days, Antarctica regularly reaches like 90 fucking degrees, which is not okay. But anyway, I digress. Okay, so I did not clip that. I need to clip here. Then we're increasing again. Okay, so yeah, the 107 was in January. So yeah, for summer, that makes sense. And you don't normally get, it doesn't usually get that hot. So that's like a, I don't know, was that a record or anything? When I was young, like in grade school, I used to watch the weather like all the time. And I wanted to be a TV meteorologist when I grew up. And I would always watch the news to watch the weather. And I had to go to sleep, but my parents would let me stay up until like 10:15 so I could watch the 10 p.m. news to see the weather and then go to bed. Again, so many signs. Like, how did they miss this? Neurotypical kids don't do that shit. In Antarctica, it's -72. What is all that other mumbo jumbo code stuff after that? I wonder if there's an optimum weather for outdoor sports. Yeah, like running and stuff, that is true. That's better in the cold because then you don't sweat as much. God, there's so many things I hate about running. It's just really fucking painful for me to run, so I just don't try anymore. But the other thing was, like, it's hot, and then you're just dripping with sweat, and it's like I can feel my skin boiling because I'm just so overheated from sweating so much, and I can't get rid of it, which is why swimming is like the most ideal sport, in my opinion, because sure, you might sweat, but you're never gonna know because the water's just gonna take it away. Okay, so that's one increase. Now we need 2 single crochets. Weather coding for METAR. What is METAR? Two single crochets. I'm just going to finish this off. An increase. Oh, that's an increase, not 2 singles. And now 8 single crochets. All right. So we'll mark this spot. So then we can count that I have 8, no less, no more. And go from that red syrup. Hi, buddy, what's up? I think that for sports, humidity levels, yes. Christian, as always, an excellent point. Humidity levels totally matter. Totally. How did you fuck up, Spectre? How'd you fuck up? So I think cooler weather, if it could be like 50 degrees and not humid, because like generally when it's 50 degrees out, it's not really humid. So I think that would be a pretty good ideal weather for outside sports like running and things like that, but not so much for bicycling because like I don't want a cold breeze over me when I'm biking. Like if the temperature is warm enough, like I don't know, if it's like 70 or 80 degrees, then bicycling is fine because there's enough wind or air moving over me while I'm riding the bike that like it keeps you cool. But I don't want it to be like outrightly cold. You ran a 10K in the morning. Oh, don't lift after that. No, that is not smart. Like, that is overtraining. If you ran a 10K, let your body rest. Lift weights like a day or two later. Rest and stretch and don't overwork yourself. Grandmaster Ong, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, the DOMs. The DOMs will fucking kill you, man. It was good for the run. It rained last night. It's like 50 degrees, but not windy. Yeah, that sounds pretty ideal. There's another guy who, he pops in sometimes, but he doesn't get to catch the stream as often because timing is difficult. He lives in South Africa, and he is an avid runner. And he always posts like on his Instagram stories, like his runs for the day. And he does like 10Ks like most weekends, it seems like. And he's always posting gorgeous scenery shots because apparently a lot of the 10Ks are held at wineries and vineyards. So you get like this beautiful, beautiful scenery along the grapes. He also posts like really good food pictures because I guess, well, you eat at the winery afterward too. Seems nice. I wish I could enjoy running. Just, it's so painful. I get like this horrific pain in my shins. I don't know if it's shin splints. I don't know. But it like never goes away. Ever. That, and again, the whole like being boiling hot and not being able to escape all the sweat. Fuck that. Can't do it. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna work out. And 8. Fuck yes. I don't know. I'm just always amazed at myself when I finish a crochet round with the right number of stitches. I think because I've spent so long having to redo things that I don't trust my counting ever. Okay, but that stitch I do have to redo because it's split. Split the yarn, can't have that. I will check chat in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. This has been super fucking nice and a very enjoyable evening so far. So thank you for making that happen. Because I couldn't do it without you. Because I'd just be sitting here talking to my fucking self, which I hate. But it's nice to chit chat with friends. Voila. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use one of these really cute stitch markers that I got from a Secret Santa thing at Christmas. Because they are the best color. And they're shaped like tulips. Terrible at running. Oh, you have flat feet. I have to do it for conditioning, for fighting, though. And this girl I've been talking to is a runner. Oh my gosh. Don't change yourself don't change yourself just because someone you're interested in likes to do a certain thing, because they're gonna find out eventually. You can skate but not run. Yes, they're different. Skating is far less impact. I'm not like stomping my joints constantly. I love swimming. I just, in this country, I rarely get the opportunity to go swimming ever. How's the weekend? The weekend is okay. Tonight is really nice. Yeah, my weekend is very, very low-key. How about you, Ong? She's the one that got me to do the 10K. Oh my gosh. What you men will do for your dicks, I swear. You had the heat off because you had the oven on for 5 hours. Oh, wow. It was warm out, so it took a day for the house to cool off enough to run the heater again. Wow. That's craziness. We've had our heat off most of the week. I think we turned it on the other night just because it got a bit cold, but it's been off since. I think we only had it on like one night this whole week, which was really nice. I love, 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 love the time of year in spring and fall where you can just go without running it at all. No heat, no AC, and you have the windows open. God, that's my fucking favorite. So much. What were you cooking that took, why did you have the oven on for 5 hours? I have a good cardio, but a few miles in, yeah, legs are on fire and you're breathing fine. Correct. Running sucks. It is painful. I had to come out and provide some small company. Yes, thank you for that. How are your skates going? Are they mini skates? I forget what they're called, but like, Grandmaster Ong, he got these, again, I forget the name, but it's like a skateboard, one for each foot. And I get you don't strap into them or anything. You just one foot, and there's like one wheel on each of them, I think. And people can like balance. And I watched videos of people like dropping into bowls at skate parks with these things, and it was complete insanity. She doesn't be a bad runner. The way I see it, if I have to run anyway, might as well partake in a hobby she likes. I guess so. If anyone else asks, there's no way. Free skates, that's what they're called. They're completely insane, but so fascinating. Yeah. Spectre, you remind me of a saying. My partner and I say this to each other, and I've heard it elsewhere, but it's like, for you, anything. For anyone, wait, no, hold on. Let me make sure I have it right. It's like, so just, I guess, just someone makes like a general request, and like, I'll say something, and my partner will be like, for you, yes, anyone else can go fuck themselves. That's the saying. Tapping, thank you, give me the eraser. All right, now we're doing single crochet all the way around. You're braising corned beef, potatoes, and cabbage. Oh, and 2 rows for sandwiches on another day. Dang. 5 hours in. You can propel on flat ground now. That's something. I'd say you're a quick learner. Jeez. That, like, they sound fun to try, but also just terrifying. Because it, like, you have to have such perfect balance. You roll them a bunch at the park and then take breaks in between to practice juggling. As you do. As you do. Stealing that, go for it. I think people should say it more. It's wonderful. Because, yeah, like, I swear a lot. Both of us, like, we both just swear constantly. And yet we're really, really good at censoring ourselves in professional settings. Once you get a tiny bit of speed, it's like a bicycle and the balance comes in. Could only hope. Grandmaster Ong is an amazing and accomplished juggler. He is excellent at various flow arts. And he recently has decided to take up these free skates. I don't know, chat, what are some like weird hobbies that you've tried? Because especially like if you're hanging out here, surely you are drawn to weird hobbies because I feel like that's the type of people I attract. Since I am one of those people. Weird hobbies I enjoy. Playing roller derby. Birding. Not just, hey, there's a bird in my yard, but like going out and finding the birds. That is something I greatly enjoy, and honestly, it is kind of weird, but something I love. There's probably other stuff, but I don't know. 10 years. It took him a week to go 5 feet. Yeah, that would be me. That would absolutely be me. If you do something for work, hopefully I can come back before stream ends. Technically, we're supposed to end at midnight. I can and I will stay longer if, I don't know, if chat entices me to do so. And by enticing, I mean like meeting a sub goal or bits goal or something. When is Easter? Is Easter in April? I'm trying to get an idea of like when we should do this first subscribers stream. Subscribers only stream. For some reason, I feel like it should be a Wednesday, but I don't know. Wait, is that the right spot? Yes, it is. Sunday, April 17th. Oh, that's like a month from now. Okay. Like, do get jelly after 1 or 2 runs. Well, how much is a run? Within 5 hours, you're traversing like 1,000 feet. Okay, so that's what makes you like jelly. 0.2 miles. That's really good. You're a natural. I get weird looks when I explain what jiu-jitsu is. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, martial arts are totally not a weird hobby. Like, those are a very, like, square white people approved hobby. April 17th. Yeah, that's like a month out. I don't know if we want to wait that long, but I'll try to figure that out. Oh God. Oh God. Cave Geek Art. Hi. You and a friend try to strangle each other. Like, explain things poorly and quickly. I get it. Hi friends. Cave Geek Art. Kara! Chaotic Looney, welcome in. Big Tuna Neil. I love tuna. Hello. Kara, 9 months. How are you? How's it going? Cave Geek, what were you doing tonight? Thank you for bringing your friends to my house. I'm very flattered. Colored by Emmy, welcome. Erica Lost Star 383, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Going good. Women love the tuna. Oh God, what am I getting myself into? I'm sure I'll find out. Just playing games. What kind of games? We were discussing having a game night soon. Meti. Everybody loves tuna. Tuna's fucking delicious. A little overworked. Have some vacation time coming up. Good. You deserve it. Because you, sir, work very hard. Your super interesting job. We are Cave Geeks friends. I mean, I don't like to assume. You know what they say about assuming. But, I mean, I assume you'll like him pretty well since you like to hang out there. Just saying. Anyway, hi Raiders. I should introduce myself. I'm Snow Peep. I'm a wide variety streamer at this point, but Makers and Crafting is my home on Twitch. Tonight, well, this past week has been like lamp week here. I've rewired several lamps this week and put new switches and plugs on different lamps. We put an American plug on a wonderful heavy-duty Italian lamp tonight. And now we are getting back into some crochet. So I am crocheting the snail you see in the corner. But I'm using colors that will make it look like my emotes. I think there's a list in the about of some of the projects we've done here. We've done a cooking stream. I've done a pool stream. Trying to figure out how to do gardening streams this summer. And taking contributions toward technology, equipment required to make that happen. We might do a field trip stream soon as well. Yeah, always looking to try new things. Phrasing. Yeah, I know. It'd be like that. Won't be the first time I say something. Won't be the last time. Do with it what you will. But yeah, we changed the switch, not the switch, the plug on this really nice Italian lamp. You can kind of see the base of it. It's technically a floor lamp. I need to get a desk mount for it. But I popped it up here and now I have like the best lighting I've ever had. And I'm just like so happy with it. Have fun. I'm heading to bed. Sweet dreams, Cave Geek. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful sleep, and I hope the start of your week is kind to you. I also managed to warp my my cutting mat here accidentally because I had to use that heat shrink stuff on the electrical cord, and I forgot that I should just use a lighter instead, and my brain defaulted to hair dryer. And then I was like, oh shit, why does this have a mound? That's not natural. Luckily, I prevented it from being a permanent problem. Good night and safe travels. Yes, yes. We did the single crochet all around. Oh, ooh. Okay, so now we're ready for some front post single crochet. Oh dear. I'm gonna pop this back on its stand for a moment so that I can remind myself about front post single crochet, because I don't always remember. No, okay, where is my tab? I have way too many tabs open here. That means we're using this color, this rust brown color. So if you look at the emotes, the snail's shell has that like kind of a gold color, golden mustardy yellow color. And then there's that swirl accents on the shell, which are that brownish color. So that's what we're doing next. And you can see on here, there's already a circle. So we're gonna do the same thing on the next round. What size needle and yarn are you using? This crochet hook is a 3.5 or letter E like Edward. And the yarn I'm using, let's see. Oh, the tags are on the desk. Let me grab that. There's my water and my phone. Okay. I'm just leaving everything strewn about today, it turns out. Okay, so this yarn is Litlopi. Some language I don't understand. Versatile, light, and warm. It's 100% wool. I prefer natural fibers whenever possible. The shade is 1704, lot 1006. Made from Icelandic wool. Okay, so that's Icelandic that I cannot read. That's cool. I got this. We have this tiny, tiny local yarn shop, and there's this woman who runs it, and I think it's like the back of her house. Like, I think she lives there, and then like she uses a couple of the rooms for her personal use, and then the rest of it is her yarn shop. So I try and buy some stuff there when I can to support her. And this one I got at our local creative reuse shop. But this is a Knit Picks Swish DK, and I think the color is honey. It had this sleeve on it, or this jacket, but the color says sugar plum and it's scribbled out, so that's not the color that it is, but I looked it up and I think this color is called honey. It is 100% superwash merino wool. Yeah. I hope that answers the question. And I don't want my noisy hair to get in the way. All right, so no, I clicked on the ad accidentally. Okay, so you go. Trying to remind myself how to do this because I've done it a few times, but I was doing it wrong and I had to rip out like tons of them. Yeah, I think they are both DK size. That sounds right from That sounds right from what the crochet chart says. Yeah, it says DK weight is needed for this pattern, so you're right on the money there. Are you a crocheter, Erica? Okay, so we need to color change. If you ever need any unique yarns, I know someone who spins their own. Yeah, that's like next level. I know there's a streamer who does that, like Snoring Cat Fiber Arts. She streams late night, but she does this whole like spinning thing for her own yarn, which is kind of cool. I am still like new at crochet. I taught myself how to crochet last year, and I took a lot of long breaks in between. So I'm still pretty new at it. I don't think I will possibly ever have a need for super unique yarns, but you never know. Cosplay Meg. Hi, hello, welcome. It's finishing homework, but I came with Cave. My best friend is an indie yarn dyer. That's so cool. There's a couple of streamers that I know of who do that, who do like yarn dyeing and all that, which is really cool. As I said, I'm still new at crochet, so I have not felt the need for any of that, but it's so beautiful. Like everything they come up with is just gorgeous. Okay, so we go, wait, we go, new color, changing color. Okay, finish your last stitch, pulling up loop of a new color, stitch front to back. What? You can crochet and knit. Crochet for years and years. Oh, wrist surgery, so you couldn't for a while. Decided to learn knitting. Excellent. College prof, thanks for gifting Erica that stuff. Erica, I think you're gonna like it here. We have a great bunch of people who like to hang out. Okay, love you. We'll see you really nice. Later.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What?
You're not going to be doing this for much longer, right? You said you're going to stop at midnight.
Probably.
Okay.
Like, if I'm not staying up all night, no. I have a class at noon.
Right, new class.
Yeah, so,
okay.
Yeah, cool. That'll be fine. See you soon. Sweet dreams.
There's still a light on downstairs, but whatever.
Do you want to turn it off? Thanks. That's my person. He's going to bed. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes. Crochet fiber, it's nice. I just have a lot of other stuff going on too, so I don't do it all the time. Need to remember that. Oh, about indie yarns. Cosplay Meg, thank you for following. Amazing people, trust me. Kent, welcome back. What are you talking about? Yeah, so new friends coming in. So in my channel, really no topics are off limits. We talk about everything. We always keep it real. It is always very chill here, just because I'm too fucking chill for my own good. But yeah, nothing's off limits as long as everyone is respectful and all that, which generally has never been a problem. We do like conversation topics that the group can all talk about together, which help facilitate group conversation. Those are always welcome, but yeah, I'm glad you all could be here. Go through 2. Okay, now we're getting to the other color. And then I'm just trying to remember how to do this because I've done it, but I was doing it wrong. So, Okay, so we go. Gotta undo this and then put it back. New sounds so foreign, like I always sleep between 9 to 6. Oh my gosh. Or the afternoon. Wow. Well, I have been sleeping quite late recently, but I have to change that because this class starts at 12. So we go back to front. I think then we yarn. Oh, no, not there. Yarn over there and yarn over again. So I did like several rounds of this front post single crochet, and I had a fair bit of the shell done. And then I discovered that I'd been doing it wrong the whole time. So that was cool. Loony Loomworks. That sounds kind of familiar. All right, I took this out to put it in a stitch marker. That'll be our first stitch of this round. We're doing the whole round of front post single crochet. All right, but then you go in the then you go back into the hole that you made, that you went into back to front. It's a whole thing. That, come back through. There we go. When I first joined here, you talk about a friendly community. We do have a very friendly community of super nice, brilliant people. It is very diverse geographically and otherwise. I am most at home in an international setting, so that's just how it works. Wait. I have to pay attention while I'm doing these to make sure I'm doing it right. So you go in here, up, that's the post, yarn over, come through, yarn over, come through. And this is going to be what helps shape the shell into that cone type shape. Lumi may have followed in one of Cave's previous raids. Oh yeah, it could be. Could be, or maybe I've just seen them when browsing. Anything is possible. There's also, what is that lady's name? Something cat. Oh, she wears like cat ears while she streams, and she does not raid. It's weird. It's weird to me when streamers don't raid at the end, but like I suppose that is their choice. Fuck, it's gonna bother me. What is her name? I want to say she streams on like Mondays and something else. I rarely watch her stream, but when I do, her thing is like, I don't know, I feel like she runs a very professional ship, and she like live sells her yarn, the dye lots, like as she releases them. It's a whole thing. That's gonna bother me, what her name is. When I change my sleep pattern, I use cold showers a bit and sort of treat myself like a kid pretending to be asleep, hiding from people. Why would you do that when changing your sleep schedule? Try running the yarn up between pinky and ring finger, down between the next two, up and over like this, like that. I've tried different ways and my fingers just always slip. They just always slip, but I'm always trying to keep it in check. And that is the way that I've been trying to do it, because I learned recently that like, oh, that's an easier way to keep tension. So I try it, but my hands do slip. BRBK will be here. Kent, I'm not sure what you're talking about. opposite. What opposite? So also, anyone new here, I often have issues with like context. So context and like goldfish brain while streaming. So like if you say something I'm like, huh, what are you referring to? It's just because I got lost and I'm not sure what you're talking about. So if you can provide context sometimes it's helpful, but if not, we'll figure it out. I think maybe it was just that I was wrapping it around the wrong way. So for now this is helping, but yeah. And I also have to be careful with this yarn because it is more loosely woven or loosely spun together. So it breaks pretty easily. So I have to keep it fairly loose because I cannot yank on it. If I do, it's probably gonna split, not split, but just break. You always had at least one person ask if I was okay. Oh. Or if we were coming for a conversation. So you used to just be like being in bed pretending to sleep. Oh. I'm terrible with context. Yeah, it's hard sometimes, especially with text. Like with text communication, you can never, like, tone is impossible and there's a lot of things that get missed. So I'm pretty, I don't know, I want to say like understanding or whatever, like try and keep those things in mind. Yeah, I had done like 3 different segments of this brown color with the front post single crochet. And then it turns out that I had been doing them wrong. So I had to go back and rip out like 16 rows, or 16 rounds or so. Kaizen SCCP, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I hate yarn like that. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's a learning experience, I guess. But I wanted this color because it is like the perfect color. It's actually kind of funny. So I bought it at the tiny local yarn shop. It's called Close Knit with 2 Ks. I went there and I had like a picture in my phone of the emote so I could kind of have a color reference, you know. And I was holding a couple different skeins in my hands trying to compare a few different ones around the shop. And the lady comes in. So that's the thing that I love / hate about tiny businesses like that don't have a lot of traffic, is that the owner has a lot of time. And so you get exceptional customer service, like too much customer service sometimes. And like there was one yarn I was looking at, well, this one, I had a different one in my hand and then I picked up this one and I remember thinking like, oh, that's it, it's perfect. And this, like the lady, she comes over and she's talking to me and she's like trying to tell me that it's wrong. Like it's not the yarn I want, it's not the right color, it won't work for what I'm doing. She didn't know what I was doing. She didn't ask about my project and I didn't volunteer about my project. I also had not shown her the picture of the emotes. Like, I don't know what she thought she was talking about, but she was insisting that this other one would be what I actually wanted. So to humor her and shut her up, and because I love supporting local businesses. I just bought both of them. I bought the color she wouldn't shut up about, and I bought the one I actually wanted. And once I got home and was starting the project, lo and behold, the one that she insisted was what I'd really want wasn't even close. I should dig that out because I don't even remember what color that actually was that she was trying to shove on me. Dyslexic, your school didn't believe in it, so I didn't get much help. That sucks, man. I'm sure these days things are different, but yeah, when we were all growing up, schools had no idea about a lot of these things. So a lot of us just tried to deal and we didn't do very well. I understand a bit about that. I'm not dyslexic. I'm like dyslexic with numbers a bit. Like numbers will flip around in front of my eyes all the time, and I will repeatedly, like if I'm trying to do math homework or math quiz or math test, I will repeatedly write down the wrong numbers. It's horrible. Even I was expecting, I get confused putting vowels where there shouldn't be. It happens, but lucky for you, I'm pretty good at deciphering. Usually, I'm pretty good at deciphering what people are saying. We have a lot of people here who autocorrect really hates them. So I've gotten really good at figuring out what they're actually saying. Just wrap it as I should. Yeah, so you don't hurt your hands. Yeah, I'm trying. I do have joint problems, like chronic joint problems, so I am particular about how I hold it. It's just, I only recently learned about like that method of holding the yarn and the tension, so I'm working on it. Like, as in within the last week or so, I learned it. That way. Yeah, once I do this round, I think I'm gonna grab that skein of yarn that I bought that she insisted would be what I wanted, just so you can see how wrong it actually is and like how it's not what I wanted. I don't know. Oh, you can kind of see, but like, yeah, we have like the bright green. Like, I know my colors. So silly. I think we decided later, like in stream, I think we later decided like she was just being ridiculous on purpose to like get me to spend more money, which that's fair, whatever. I don't mind supporting local business at all. Happy to throw her an extra $5. Celebrity from New Year's on the news for being on a farm yarn shop. Huh? For being in a farm yarn shop. He took his off when he tried one on, and the woman at the till sold it since it was on a hanger. What did he take off? You're missing words, mate. I had a first grade teacher that pushed to get you tested. It's lucky I was able to get the help, but if I'm super stressed, I can't handwrite any papers. Why? Wait, Erica, I want to ask like how old you are, if you don't mind saying. I was like, first grade, that's cool. Like, I don't know, it just seems like more modern time that they would test for anything in first grade, but also handwriting papers. Like, I used to handwrite papers, but it seems like nobody does that anymore. Nobody handwrites anything anymore. I do. I like writing by hand, but if I don't do it for a few days, then like dog shit awful at it when I first try doing it again. And it takes a bit for my hands to like warm up. 39 in 2 days. Well, happy early birthday. So you are an Aries then. since today is the first day of Aries season, and of course spring, which is more important. Good at math by accident. We'd work out how many candles would fit on the table, or if we bought plates, how many people could hold a meal to share in each plate, price per person, curse, and a gift. Yeah, well, that's good that you've got the numbers abilities, because I don't. I am terrible at mental math most of the time. There's some stuff I'm okay with. Farm shop. If you up north, they'll basically look the same. You pay what you want. What? The one what, dude? He had the one his mother made. The one what? Oh, a jumper. Okay, so like a sweater. He had a sweater on that his mother made for him, and he pulled his jumper on the hanger of the jumper he tried on. And the person in the shop took it to the till and paid. They probably arranged that ahead of time because, like, celebrity shit. Who knows? Weird stuff happens, and people are very weird around celebrities, which, I don't know. They are, in fact, people too, so I don't know. I've never really been someone who, like, idolizes celebrities or, like, fangirls if I see a famous person. But I'm always like, yeah, they're a person living their life. They probably don't want to be bothered, because I wouldn't want to be bothered, so I'm gonna leave them be. All right. For this last one, we do it. Oh, I gotta go in here. And then we gotta switch back to the golden color, I think. So we do that one, but I'm changing colors, so for my last yarn over, I need to switch back. Same as you with celebs. I mean, it's just like basic respect, right? I don't understand it. You wouldn't want people to bother you. Like, but, you know, people are weird and do all sorts of ridiculous stuff, so. Oh dear, this is gonna be weird. But I think it worked. Okay, what's next? 5 single crochets. Okay, let me start the next round and I'll grab that yarn as I said I would. Okay, so that's the last one. Where the fuck is the first round? That's another problem I have with this front post single crochet. It's hard to see. I have trouble identifying where it ends, but it's just practice, really. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That goes there. And I will clip this for just a moment. Might have been done. Celebrities are becoming so relevant. So it seems like when they try anything to keep up. I don't know about them becoming irrelevant. What makes you say that? I don't think I've heard anyone say something to that effect. So that's an interesting take. What a cute little hat. Christian, are you here or are you sleeping? But look, what a cute little hat we have. We just need to put like a ribbon and a flower. could be like a cute little Barbie doll sun hat. Precious. Head to bed. Good night and good luck. Erica, Lost Star, thank you for coming in with that raid. It was lovely to meet you. I hope we'll see you again soon. I stream on Wednesday, Fridays, and Sunday evenings from 8 p.m. to midnight, somewhere in there. If you want heads up about those or to know anything ahead of time, you can follow on Instagram or any of the other socials and or our Discord. I always post there a heads up before streaming. But have a lovely rest of your night. Taking a family to Ukraine, so hopefully something works out. Oh, that's good. Good on you for that. Even the people who are on the biggest channels. Huh? Yeah, Wednesday streams are back. Were you not here last Wednesday? That's when we started the lamps. That's when we did the green lamp and the box light. "17 cousins, all different ages, and none of them watch actual TV anymore." Well, yeah, no, most people do not watch broadcast TV anymore because everything is on streaming services. Everything's on streaming services, but that does not make celebrities irrelevant. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even remember what yarn. Oh, it was this one. This is the yarn that she kept insisting I would want instead. I can't totally tell, but like, it's the wrong weight. It's so skinny. It's so skinny. That says 3.25 needle, and this one says what? Maybe this one doesn't say. Oh, this is 4 to 5 millimeter. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is like such fine yarn. And then that's the one on the right is the one that I'm using. Because like you can't use a really skinny yarn next to a fatter yarn. It just doesn't work. She had no idea what she was talking about. What color is that? Which one, College Prof? Anything I want to watch, I record it on the DVR to skip commercials. There you go. I used to have a DVR that like recorded to a DVD. It was like a VCR, but DVDs instead. Oh, is your spring breaks? Oh, that's a good point. Good point. This color is called Viking. And this color is 1704. They don't have specific names, but this one is like a brownish rust color. Internet's being dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I hope you get that sorted out soon. Sweet dreams. I'm excited to see your pottery when you get that back. How was I tying this? Oh, that's what I did. Oh, basil. All right, back on the shelf. College Prep, did I answer your question about colors? If not, happy to try again. TikTok, YouTube. Nothing wrong with that. But cable, yeah, cable's so expensive and it's very outdated at this point in technology. People relate advertising equals free. It can, but not necessarily. Like, I don't know, in like mobile games I play on my phone, they'll have things that are like, watch a 30-second ad and get this thing for your game for free, but like for TV channels and streaming, I don't think you get anything for free. Although we have a Roku and there are some Roku channels I'm sure that are free but have ads. I don't know. Put the hat on the snail body. It's gonna be very silly. Let's see. So that will be the head. That's the head. Then it's too small. It's too small. Really how it's gonna look, so it could sit there, but it just looks like a tall man with a tiny hat, like a yarmulke or something. Really what's gonna happen is this is gonna, it's gonna bend, I think. Let me go back to the picture at the front. So yeah, this is gonna bend like a lot. It's gonna bend like this pretty much at the end. And then the shell is gonna sit up here. That's how it's gonna be when it's all done. Or so I fucking hope. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, that one was way too skinny. What are you using for the eyes? Well, the eyes are gonna be, do you remember the tiny snail? Actually, let me get the tiny snail. It's just over here. And I'll show you, and you can see the other part of this. It's kind of a set. Oh, here's two other crochet things I made. We'll just show and tell for a second. Okay, so if I set way over here, I think. Okay, so this is a fried egg. It's one of the first things I crocheted. Super fun. So we have this fried egg. It's like flat, and then the egg has some stuffing. The yolk has some stuffing, so it like sticks out a little more. This has it like curls up a little bit. I like to think it's because the egg is extra crispy, but really it's because I made the stitches too tight. So there's a fried egg. And this is the cutest little, let me take the stitch markers off. I don't know why those are there. I think they were there for storage. And this is the cutest little pomegranate you ever did see. So precious. I love it so much. I made it just to practice, and then it was so cute. I don't think I can get rid of it. I don't think I can get rid of it. It's just too cute, right? Precious. Precious little palm. It just sits in the hand. So sweet. Too adorable. Okay, and this is the tiny snail, the small snail that I made. This technically belongs to Zelku. So these snails were made as part of my 1-year streaming celebration in October. My stream birthday is like in September, but we didn't celebrate until October. And I held a competition. And there were going to be 2 winners. One competition, the winner would get a this little snail crocheted to look like the emotes. And then the winner of the other contest will get the big snail made to look like the emotes. So for the eyes of the big snail, I'm going to actually use the same pattern for these little eyes, but I'm gonna make them, actually, they probably can be the same size, honestly. Let me grab this. So yeah, if I put those eyes on there, I think that'll actually work okay. I think it'll work okay if I do that, because I don't like the eyes that are on the pattern that I have here. I don't know if you can see. Okay, so on here, you can kind of see, like in the picture, that they kind of just go up and they're just kind of smooth. Whereas these are round, like there's a ball at the top. And I like these a lot more. So I'm going to use the eyes from the other pattern for this pattern. So that's my story. See, what you mean? Sort of up for ads. All I watch is YouTube, so I missed a few films or trailers. I don't watch YouTube hardly ever, which I'm okay with. I'm just closing the door a bit because he's trying to sleep in the next room, and I know my voice carries sometimes. What would be your biggest accomplishment in a year size-wise? I think I could nearly get a treehouse built. What? Kent, I have no idea. So I have like no executive function, and I never know how long anything takes to do. So in a year, I have no fucking clue. I mean, today, I keep like hunching at my shoulders and like feeling like I can't breathe. I gotta like remind myself. So like today we did something that took a year kind of. We, I don't know, about a year ago probably, we got a wheelbarrow off of someone's curb on trash day, because where we live, like people put stuff out on the curb because they want someone else to have it. And like the outside of it wasn't pretty, but who cares? And the tire on it was flat. So we brought it home and we bought a tire for it. And we did not actually change the tire on the wheelbarrow until literally today. So like that's something that took a year, but it could also take an hour. So I don't know, like time is relative. So I don't know how to answer that. You dozed off a bit. Well, sleep is important. Sleep is very important. And I know we're supposed to end at midnight, but I have not finished my NOS, so I think I'm going to stay until I finish the NOS. I almost dropped a stitch there. That would be bad. Nah. Nope. It's very much a place where people do that on purpose. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Okay, so I leave that there. That goes under because we're going to carry this yarn. And I gotta turn this down. The iPad is gonna die. That's not good. Let me plug this in so that I can, you know, continue having this pattern in front of me. The only time someone sounds loud is when someone's trying to sleep. Seriously, for real. Push the world's biggest slug? What the fuck? The world's biggest slug, like, like slimy thing, like a snail without a shell, which is not what they are. I don't think there's any that require thousands of people to push them, and I wouldn't want to touch it. It's the greatest or the worst. I don't think there's an in between. Why is it the best or the worst, and why Sunday specifically? Let's see. And extension cord. I'm really glad this house has so many power outlets. There's at least one on every wall. Sometimes two. Which is really nice. Like one you make or everyone made. It is a snail, yes. Well, I mean, if you want to participate in that, go ahead, but it does not sound like something I would enjoy. All right, where were we? Okay, so 5 single crochets and increase. Meaning this, actually, I'll pull that a bit tighter. I hope I didn't do this wrong again. No, I think it's gonna be okay. All right. So we go in here. Oh, I gotta put it, it goes this way, that way. And I need a stitch marker to mark the first stitch of each round so we know where we are at. I like the new house. I don't think I've been in chat probably since you've been in once or twice. We love this house. It's amazing. When we were looking at houses to buy, we looked for like 9 months. We looked at so many houses. And this house has all the best features of all the houses we liked but didn't buy. It just has everything, and it's just like kind of perfect. We got very lucky to have a perfect house as our first house, which makes sense because like living here, I can understand why the previous owners lived here for 58 years because it's kind of a perfect place. Two, 3. Hazel, what are you doing? Sunday naps are really relaxing now. When you were a kid, Sunday naps would mess up my sleep schedule and make for not as good Monday at school. Huh. That's interesting. I grew up like syrup. I don't know your family, but for people who come from a religious background, they can probably relate. I grew up in a religious conservative family, and specifically my parents and my family attended the Nazarene church. And the Nazarene church has this, I don't know, joke, whatever, about Nazarene naps on Sunday afternoons. So like after you have your big Sunday lunch, because Sunday lunch was always like the formal dinner of the week, you know, after church and all that. And so you'd have your fancy meal and then like usually like take a nap and then like go to church in the evening too. But so I grew up being very accustomed to taking Sunday afternoon naps, or if not sleeping, Sunday afternoon was always like a quiet time. And like we weren't allowed to do overly strenuous things. It's like the Sabbath. And like my cousin washed their car and did yard work on a Sunday afternoon. And I remember my parents talking about it and like looking down on them doing those things because it's the Lord's day and they should be resting. And it's like, yard work is so fucking relaxing. Like, let people do what the fuck they want. But that was the way I was raised. So I'm very accustomed to Sunday afternoon naps. But I almost never nap these days just because of my medication. Dangerous loops. You just have 3 days off, then you lost your job, now you sleep daily. That is how it is, how it goes. My partner, he's been working from home for the last like 4 years, maybe 5 years now, a while. He's been working from home. And these days he's gotten into this habit where he has a nap almost every day. Usually it's like in the early afternoon after he's done with all his meetings. He'll like have a quick lunch and then he goes and lays on the couch with the cat, Fiona. They are like peas and carrots. It's gross how much they snuggle. So he snuggled on the couch with the cat and then they take a nap together almost every day. It's ridiculous. So this is an increase. I'm gonna mark each segment after I do it so I know how many I have. Looking for a flat. All I wanted was a lay down bath. What? Windows that open more than 4 inches. How do you have windows that only open 4 inches? Never understood why we need to relax for God or Jesus. Like, they're probably gonna sure they don't mind if we don't kneel down. Well, the like relaxing on the Sabbath isn't about like kneeling down and praying or anything, but it's like, I guess it's a tradition because of the whole like creation thing where all the different things that God created on all those different days. And then it says in the Bible, on the 7th day he rested. So God rested on the 7th day. So that's why their whole thing is that like, oh, you should rest on the 7th day because that's what God did. But also, if that was supposed to be at the very beginning of like time, then God doesn't operate on a calendar and certainly not on like the modern Roman calendar, which we follow. And mankind has followed many different calendars throughout history. Like there's Gregorian calendars and several others I can't think of the names of. But like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know, growing up, I think it seemed like all my siblings were like very accepting of all the Bible stuff as like fact. And I don't know, I kind of was like, okay, go through the motions, whatever. And then when I got to a certain age, I don't know, probably 12 or so, I started like thinking about it for myself and being like, I don't know. And then like, now, oh yeah, Mayan calendar is an excellent example. And now that I'm working in environmental science and ecology and all of that stuff, like I find myself, especially in the last couple of years, like thinking more and more like about how, well, all of that stuff in the Bible is written by men who, like, sure, if they are saying they're divinely inspired, sure, whatever. But like humans are error prone no matter what. They're always fallible. And also in, I don't know, some dark ages, I forget when exactly this happened, but like the original scrolls of the Bible and all that, there's those things, and then there's like the English translated versions of them, where like different rulers and church leaders, which often were the same thing, they would pick and choose what they wanted, and they would modify the texts or the canon to perpetuate their wishes, you know? So like, how can that be trustworthy as unedited and all that, you know? Go this way, this way, this way. We're looking for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more. There's a lot of high-rise flats and high suicide rate. Oh, so anything over 50 feet has a lock. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that, but yeah, that makes sense. I can see why they would do that. And yeah, that would be really frustrating. I love having my windows open wide when the weather is nice. There's just nothing like it. And sleeping with the windows open, oh my gosh. It's the best. Makes me stop with my friend's sister got blue in Pakistan. And I went to the priest and said she wouldn't, the priest said she wouldn't go to heaven and she was 7. Well, yeah, like there's all kinds of weird shit. No matter what religion, if there is one, every good person should be welcome. And if not in, I don't want in. Well, I don't know, like in Christianity, it's not about being a good person. It's not about what you do. It's about accepting the Lord Jesus as your personal savior. So like basically it's about colonization and assimilation. So you must accept the white people's version of idealism, which is literally what the religion is, since it was revised and written by white men, European leaders and rulers in dark ages, as I was saying. So yeah, if you don't accept their idealism and self-perpetuate that as your reality by assimilating to that culture, then no, you're not welcome, because you will be othered and ostracized and not welcome in the club, because it is intended to perpetuate the whiteness as the ideal. I really love this Asian American Studies class that I'm taking. It's kind of hard because there's a lot of terms I have to look up, and I haven't had a class like that in a really long time. But it's good stuff, and like they're all things that I knew, and I knew that I knew, but I really like that it's helping me be able to articulate these things. New here. Oh, hi. What no graphics. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice and chilled stream. Need a new hobby. Saying origami, or maybe this is more productive. I'm crocheting. Crochet is very easy. I taught myself how to do it last year. And I remember thinking that it felt like cheating because it was really easy. But yeah, I am a wide variety streamer, but I do a lot of making and crafting type things as well. And my streams are always chill because that's my personality. I wish I could be more hyped and upbeat and stuff, but I'm just not that person as much as I wish I could be. But do not be fooled. This place, it always gets weird. It is a wild ride. It's kind of like a roller coaster, really, but it is always chill. And you're more than welcome to be here. Welcome in. I think that's what I want. Okay, so now we'll mark this. Yeah, I'm crocheting a snail to look like the emotes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. What have you been up to this evening? Wait a second. I think I'm doing this wrong. Fuck. I don't know if you can see this. on the camera, but you probably can't because I think this lighting is like a bit much. Anyway, so this brown circle is raised up and you can see it and feel it. And I did that other circle and it should be raised up, but then when I started the next round after it, it is, I'm going on the wrong side of that brown circle. So it's no longer raised up. So I'm gonna have to rip this out. High score or any VIP, can you give me an F command, please? Charles. What? There is no book of the Bible that is Charles. No, it's not about, well, it's about, it's not specifically about gender. Gender does factor into it, but it is about racism. Kent. It is primarily about racism and white men controlling the world. I'm not sure what you mean by coming out to women, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna take all this out because I fucked up. All right, let's see how to do this. Okay, so I need to take this on the inside loop, I guess. So we can't go into that one. Is it that? Do we go into the thing after it? Because that would be weird, but I think I'm gonna give that a shot because I don't know what else to try. Okay, that goes there. And the yarn over here and pull that through. What no graphics? How is your night going? I'm sorry I didn't see your message originally as quickly as I normally do. My apologies on that. Okay, so this goes, I think we're gonna do that. Yes, there we go. Then we're gonna have to tighten this up because it is loose. Okay, Kent, where are you quoting this from? Like, you gotta credit your sources, man. What does that mean? You know I'm not good at deciphering English. So. Words are better, but do what you prefer. So you go that way. And we're doing 5, so we need 4 more and then an increase. So in this pattern, they did not, no, I don't think that's right either. Maybe it is, I don't know. So in this pattern, what the person did who made this pattern, they did not have their front post single crochet raised. Theirs is flat, but I kind of like having it noticeable. I think it's more exciting. I don't know, actually. I don't know what KEKW is either. Like, I don't know any of the Twitch default ones. Okay. I think, Kent, I think you're not quite, I think you're missing the point of what I'm saying a bit, but it's fine. We can also change the topic. We don't have to talk about this. I know it is a bit of a downer. I feel like a lot of the topics that come up here are downer topics, and I don't like that. Oh, it's a BTTV. I see, I see. It might show on the computer, but I'm reading the chat on the iPad, so it doesn't show up. Okay, 4. I think it's because, like, I always have school on the brain, and so it's really hard for me to think about, like, non-school things, because school is, like, what I do all day, every day. Yeah, BTTV gets more emotes. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I just can't see that stuff on the iPad. And I've never bothered to put in my own BTTV emotes. I could, but I just don't feel the need. This is going to be an increase for 2. And then we'll mark it. Huh? Totally not cool, dude. World's run by people you. What? Kent, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And I can't tell if you're trying to joke or anything, but don't go after Grandmaster wrong. He didn't do anything, and he's totally fine, and he is far from the problem anywhere. And the world is not run by people like him whatsoever, so, like, please explain yourself. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how people crochet so fast. I mean, I'm slow at everything, but, like, I've seen people and they're just like super fast, and I can't. Stream lagged a while ago. B7. Nishy Fishy 98. Welcome in. Hi, hello. What about B7? I thought this was a vending machine. You look like a snack. That's hilarious and wonderful. I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I hope I can remember that and use that somewhere. That's hilarious. Kent, I need you to explain your comment that you made to Grandmaster Ong. I need you to explain that, please. Because he did not do anything wrong, and he's a lovely human being, and the world is definitely not run by anyone like him. And Nishi Fishy, thank you so much for following. What's going on? Do you use that line often? College Prof, thanks for gifting Nishi Fishy a sub. Now you get those sweet snail emotes and less ads, and you can attend our subscribers only stream that will be date to be announced, but sometime in the next 3 or 4 weeks. What are you making? I am making a crochet snail like the one you see in the picture, but the colors I'm using will make it look like the snail emotes for the channel. Just you sound bad, it's like you. Excellent. I think we'll get along great. I do a wide variety of different things, but we do a lot of crafty type things as well. I'm not explaining myself very well. I'm a wide variety streamer at this point. Makers and crafting is my home on Twitch. That's where I started. I've done all sorts of different types of streams. And my next goal is to be able to get equipment to stream outside, like in my garden this summer. I want to play gardening show, okay? Real bad. When he was saying cool, and I was name of the Bible, I made a Cartman quote from South Park. Okay, well, I don't think people here really watch South Park, so we did not know that's what it was, but I will say your comment came across very offensive. Well, not very offensive, but it was, scratch that. It was not offensive, but it was not a good comment to make without any context. I'm just letting you know that. But you don't have to, I don't think you need to apologize. That's up to Grandmaster Ong though. But just be aware and try to think a little bit before you send your messages. That's 5 and 2. All right, then we clip this one. I clip every segment that I do, so it makes counting and stuff easier later. I guess those are all of the emotes we have available. Do you have a favorite? I was like, wow, hostile. Yes, that was pretty much my sentiment too. Yeah. We don't allow people to go after each other here. Except for Friday. Friday I got in a fight with chat. It was not good. Friday's stream was just bad. So I'm glad none of you were here for that. Just silky smooth, beautiful chocolate man. It could be Charlie and I could be your chocolate factory. I don't know about that. I am taken, not unfortunately, but like I am happily taken. But I do appreciate the compliment. Fight with chat, I missed that. So I can tell you about it if you want to know, Prof. Seen a word I mixed with the wrong thing. Yeah. Yes, okay. Because we all like stories here. You are no stranger to that. I know you like a good story too. So, okay, so my day on Friday, like it wasn't great. I just like, it was a super blah day. It wasn't, I don't know, I had no motivation on Friday. And on Friday was when I started working on the lamp that we put the plug on tonight. Trying to figure out like how I needed to go about it and all that. And okay, so this happens pretty much anytime I work on lamps or do anything that involves tools of any kind, or, you know, is not like yarn or sewing or like stereotypically feminine crafts, etc., right? But I'm sure people want to be helpful. But when I am doing a task on stream, and really anytime, I don't want help offered. Like, I don't want people to tell me how to do something unless I ask, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, unless I ask. So on Friday, there were a few instances where people were trying to tell me what they thought I should do, even though I did not ask. And then when I did specifically ask, I was telling people were trying to explain something to me. They were doing it very badly, and I was like, okay, just give me an internet link from a reputable source. That's all I want. And it took a bit, but I finally got one. Well, yeah, there were like repeated instances of people trying to tell me what they thought I should do, and I hadn't asked for it. And this person knows better, but whatever. It was so annoying. And I was just fucking sick of it because without fail, anytime I work on lamps or do furniture restoration or anything involving tools that's not a traditionally feminine thing, God, like the mansplaining gets thick. I'm fucking sick of it. So like and it's my channel, like I am not the asshole for like putting my foot down and getting fucking irritated at someone for that. Like, yeah, I was outwardly annoyed and irritated at this person, and because I had asked them to stop doing that and then they didn't. So like, I don't know, it was a thing. It wasn't great, but like people expect me because I'm always so chill and they're here for my fucking monotone voice and whatever, but like if anyone thinks that I'm not able to have emotions because I'm the streamer who's super fucking chill and baseline middle of the road all the time, no, I'm allowed to have emotions and I will when I please to. Thank you. So it just made me really annoyed. Unfortunately, happily taken. I mean, I guess it's unfortunate for you, Nishi. Nishi, is it Nishi or Nishi? Yeah, but it's okay. I don't mind people flirting. It's fun. It's fun, it's cute. I don't mind. I don't mind engaging with people that way, but I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page and understands that like nothing will ever happen. Backseat drivers, exactly. I did not ban them. This is a VIP person. They've been around for a while. They're a fixture in the community. Friends disagree sometimes. So like everything is cool now, but like I need this person to fucking understand again that I did not need their help. I think the person is also like on the spectrum a little bit maybe, but they're not officially or anything. So maybe it wasn't clear to them, or maybe they thought that they were in the right. I don't know, but I don't care anymore. I realized when I first watched the first stream, I watched sewing and sanding the table. Yeah, you did come in last fall or late last summer. Or if you click, oh no, you type, here's what it is. I think it's follow age. 2 months, 20 days, and 6 hours. Did you unfollow at some point, or did you change your name at some point, Kent? Because I thought it was a lot. You've been following since fall or so. I wasn't sawing anything. I haven't sawed. I'm not building a table. I'm just restoring it. But yes, lots and lots of sanding involved. I really want to fucking finish that table. I can't work in the basement workshop until we get some proper ventilation set up. So hopefully soon, but I was thinking about this, and I may also just like work on it outside or in the garage or something. We'll see. We'll see how the summer goes. We need to replace our furnace before we do anything else. But once our furnace and water heater get, like furnace AC and water heater, once those get replaced, then we can get into a lot of the smaller projects that we want to do. first time I ever got secondhand embarrassed was when we got a female lecturer at college. What do you mean a female lecturer at college? And what do you mean secondhand embarrassed? What's that? Nishy fishy, I hope you're not leaving because I told you that I am taken. I think you're clever and fun, and I hope that you'll stick around and chat with us. College prof, I almost never ban people. That's another thing that people should know about this channel. I almost never ban anyone. The reasons for that is because, well, I do genuinely appreciate a good troll. Like, I have trolled people, not necessarily like in a Twitch chat, but like, I genuinely appreciate a good trolling. So we only ban for low effort here. It actually works out because I don't give trolls what they want. Sometimes they end up sticking around and being friends. But yeah, it just doesn't give them what they want, and it works out. Let me do 2 of these. But also, like, I do trust my mods. I am very picky about who mods for my channel. That's why I only have 2 of them. But they know that we only ban for super low effort, or if I say like, okay, ban this person, and I trust them. So if they don't like what someone is saying, like if someone's trolling and they feel like it's out of hand or unnecessary, then they can ban them, and I will back them up on that. You had to unfollow. I don't know about that. Dude, what are you talking about? Stood up for her. Stood up for who? Why? What happened to this person that you needed to stand up for them? Like, come on, give me the story. You're acting like I know the story without you telling me, and that's not how this works. Somebody tried to grab this girl and you punched them? Kent, you're doing that thing where I'm not following what you're saying. Like, take a moment and try and read your message before you send it if you could. The female lecturer. Okay, what happened to them? What happened to her? This will be 2. 3. Okay, my attention is getting all fucked up. Anyway, anybody have anything they'd like to talk about? Nothing is off limits. So 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need this one more stitch here. I guess that's this. Ugh. The stitch is so small, it's really hard to see it. I think it's here. Oh, okay, so that's one more round done. I think that looks good. Nordic Sparkle, hello. I love your name. What are you up to tonight? We're crocheting a snail to make it look like my emotes. And earlier we finished rewiring some lamps and changing a European plug to an American plug. We do all kinds of different things here. Okay, so you're at college, 15 to 30 of us, depending on the days. And after a while, my friend tried to grab her. What the fuck? While trying to show us how to undo a suspension in an emergency. It's the only time I hit a friend. Well, good for you, because he was definitely wrong, and fuck that guy. No one has the right to touch anyone else without their consent. Where I am, it's actually early morning. Oh, excellent. Where are you located, if I may ask? I'm located in the US and I live in Illinois, not Chicago. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Sweden, oh wonderful. We've got a few Swedes who hang out here when they can. We have a very international community here, which is the way I like it. I'm most comfortable in an international group of people. So you're, what, like 7 hours ahead, I think? Is it like... So it's like 8 or 9 a.m. maybe? Fairly decent at time zones. Okay, so we need 10 single crochets. 1, 2. I'm very slow at crocheting, but I do try. If someone touched you without your consent, they can piss off. Bingo! Consent is everything. So Ken, good on you for punching that guy. I hope he learned a bit of a lesson. Twitch wants to show me 4 commercials because, you know, I'm special. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Let me know when they're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Oh, college prof, I wanted to let you know, since you had inquired about my GIS project, I believe the instructor sent the email saying that the final grades were in, which I haven't actually looked at them. I plan to do that like tomorrow or early this week. So once I've looked at the grades, I should be able to share that project with the group, and I can show people what I made, which I'm pretty proud of. And I want to make more. We had to do a story map type thing, and it was kind of fun once I figured it out, and I want to make more of them. Just got to come up with some ideas of what to do. But I thought I'd give you an update on that. Groped in a nightclub a few times. If the same man when I left told the bouncer and he said, "Get over it, mate. Sorry for the late reply." Yeah, Aslan too. It's all right. No worries. Yeah, it sucks that people do that in nightclubs and stuff. And unfortunately, like, especially if you're a man, if you're a dude, it's really hard to get anything done about it. I mean, if I was in a nightclub and someone groped me without my consent, and if I told the bouncer, I'm pretty sure that person would probably get thrown out, hopefully, but it's also been a really long time since I was in a nightclub. In my early 20s, I used to go all the time. I would, like, at the gay bar, I would go there with my friends all the time, and I was, like, pretty well known there by all the bartenders and regulars. It was fun. It was nice. Made some friends of other regulars. And now I'm just like, how did I do that? How on earth did I do that? Oh, I did not need to do all this. Oops. Yeah, Prof, I'll take a look at it maybe tomorrow or early this week, hopefully. And I will let you know as soon once hopefully I can bring it up on Wednesday and show everybody. Oh, we're doing an increase. Okay. I was gonna say something. Had it in my head, and then as soon as I talked, it just left me. That's an increase, and then 4. Try to be here on Wednesday. Yeah, no worries. I know since you've joined us, I haven't really been streaming on Wednesdays, but yeah, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays were my streaming days, and it wasn't always like that. I used to just stream whatever day I could make it work. 1, 2, let me do these 2 before I forget. I used to do whatever days I could make it work, and then, I don't know, one semester that I had of school, I kind of got into this, we got into this rhythm of, oh, that's times 5. Oh, shit. Yeah, one semester we got into this rhythm of Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays working out, and I kind of just was able to keep it going after that, and people were used to it, so I kind of just stayed with it. They're done. Oh, the ads. You've never experienced 4 of them in a row. I just think I want a new car, cup noodles, oat milk, and plus I want none of them. Yeah, the ads are always super weird and like never relevant. It's a very hard time to be believed in a straight bar despite your gender. Yes, yes, it is not good. Not good at all. I think I'm very lucky that I haven't ever really had those things happen to me. But maybe I just, I don't know, maybe I don't go out enough, so like the statistics never got me. I don't know. 1, 2, that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we gotta do 5 of these. We need, I'll mark it. In a club once and saw a man put a pill in the girl's drink. Fuck that. I told the bartender, just gave her a new drink, and the dude suffered no consequences. Yup. It's fucking awful. Even like in the US, like sexual assault is almost, it's so rare to see it prosecuted. And like there was a high profile case, I don't know, I think it might have been several years ago now, because what even is time anymore? But like this guy, he raped this young woman, and like left her next to a fucking dumpster. And then when they prosecuted him, he got like 3 months in jail or something insane like that. Like, what the fuck? He got like almost no punishment because he like was very rich and white and blonde and they were like, oh no, if we prosecute him and punish him, it will be undue hardship on this young man who has so much potential. Get the fuck out of here. Like, the woman spent more time in the hospital than he spent in jail. It's fucking disgusting. Men are trash. As a collective whole, yes, there are some good apples out there. You know, hopefully you know who you are, and the people who hang out here seem to be decent. Disclaimers, whatever, but men are trash. Especially white men. Men are trash, white men are terrorists. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. We need 2 more of these. Is that a crochet? BTS, hey friend, lovely to see you. Oh, this, yes. Yes, it is a crochet fried egg. It is one of the first crochet things I made. The first thing I crocheted was like a weird owl granny square. I think I threw that away. And then I made this really, really shitty little dinosaur thing that was fucking awful, and I got rid of that too, but I made this fried egg. I love crocheting food items. I don't know why, it just brings me great joy, and they're always adorable. And then the yolk has some stuffing to give it some substance there. This man just tried to drug someone, get him out, and let the rest of us have fun. Precisely. Precisely. And that person should be prosecuted, at least for attempted sexual assault, or like conspiracy or something. Not conspiracy, but like planning. I think you might know my dad was arrested for, but one of my friends just got more time for illegal using flats. What is flats? And I do not know anything about your family, Kent. What was your dad arrested for? Amazing. So are you. This is a little pomegranate. Little baby pomegranate friend is the cutest, most precious little pomegranate. So cute. I made this just to practice, but I don't think I can ever get rid of it because it's so precious and adorable and I can't fucking stand it. Precious little pomegranate. Don't you just want to like tuck it into a bed, like little blankets, and like pet it and be like, everything is okay, and like read a bedtime story? Because I just love it so much. I love it. Bansar, good morning, lovely nerd yourself. I left the prejudice to leave. Well, I'm not sure what you mean there. What is this at the same time? Kent, I'm not sure I follow what you're saying. A friend from the US got sexually assaulted, and the first person she told was one of her ex-best friends. Just shrugged and said, if you aren't under 18, nobody will really care. They'll just blame your appearance. Yeah, and that's fucking true. But a little bit of progress has been made. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky in that I don't care what people think of me because I'm used to people not liking me. And like, I've already been bullied as a kid and in school and stuff. So like, I'm used to being the outsider and looked down on. So like, if something like that happened to me, fuck yes, I would report it, and I would do everything in my power to make sure that person was punished for that crime. But like, I don't know. So it kind of like is almost impossible for me to understand why women don't report things. Like, I know they're like, they don't want people to like judge them or something, but like, I don't know. Those things are hard for me to understand because I've just never been that way. I want what? You want to Pennsylvania, Browntown? What are you saying? I want to pomegranate it access to my life. Oh, you. Oh, flats, apartments. Yeah. Twitch friends, everything. I'm sorry that you had to have those experiences, Kent. I hope you'll be able to heal from that and break the cycle. It's really hard to break generational trauma and violence, but it is possible. It's just really, really hard, but it's 100% worth it, even if it means losing contact with people. Oh dear, did I increase? I don't know that I did. I think those are an increase. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I did not. I gotta redo this. I was distracted. We've come a long way, but we have so far to go. I mean, really the key is to abolish capitalism, primarily. I think that's the main key thing to all of it, really, since it is founded specifically on the principle of exploiting people. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me finish this, and then Browntown, I was going to show you the other snail. I meant to do that, and I stopped after the pomegranate. My bad. So 2, 3, 4, and 2. Wait. That's an increase. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need one more after that, 2. Okay. Like the egg. Thank you. I enjoy it as well. I was planning to make some bacon to go with it, but I have not gotten around to that. I think I was going to make the bacon, and then I decided to do these snails, so I nixed the bacon idea at the time. Yeah, it is horrible to see people in genuine fear or pain. Those are not great things. The only thing I hate about this world, including me, knows. Looks strange, but when I'm with my cousin, I'm living in the park, I'm playing with the kids. I mean, it doesn't have to look strange. Like, it doesn't have to be strange. Lamp date? What? Egg and 2 rashers of bacon. Blanket sized. Ooh, there's an idea. There's an idea. That is high frightful, but that's very possible. Lamp update. We successfully put a American plug on the end of the cord for the lamp, which the base of it's right here. And I want to change it into like a table lamp that I can clamp on the side of the table, but it is right now providing like the most amazing lighting that my stream has ever had. So Browntown or anyone else, here's the little snail. In October, I made, there was a contest for my 1 year of streaming celebration. There were two contests, and the winner of one contest won the small snail, and the winner of the other contest won the big snail, which isn't finished. But Christian won the big snail, and Zelku won the little snail. And I still have the little snail because I asked him if I could hold on to it until I finished the big snail because I really want to photograph them both together. And he's like, it's totally fine. So that's the little guy we made. So cute. I like it a lot. And they're two different patterns because I really liked both of these patterns so much. I couldn't decide between the two, so I was like, I'm gonna do both. Did you just make it? This one I made in October, like last fall-ish. Somewhere in there. How long have you been streaming for? Do you mean tonight or forever? Neither, Browntown, because it's still here in my house. Life's going by too fast. What? Why? Why do you say that? My first stream ever, I'd have to check specifically, but I think, I want to say it was like September 17th or something of 2020. That's when around when my first stream was. Nordic Sparkle, what do you have going on this morning? And I'm glad that you came in, by the way. It's lovely to meet you. And if you were enjoying your time here, you can follow to see when to be notified the next time I'm live, which will be on Wednesday. We're not ending just yet, but we will be soon enough. So increase 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to mark it. 3 months, 18 days, and 23 hours. Yeah, you came in, Dinosaur, I think you came in early December. I think you came in when I was working on my very stressful GIS project that ended in early December, I think. Does that sound right? Oh, and Anakim, you must have come in about the same time as well. That felt like 2 months ago. Time flies so fast. It was the door stream. Oh my gosh. You watched me wrestle a fucking door for 4 fucking hours, and then you were like, yes, these are my people. Really? I came down to let the dog out at 5. It's now 6. I've dealt with the capitalism for the week, and I'm going back to bed. I'm right there with you, Frightful. It's exhausting. Sweet dreams. 6 months, 11 days, and 22 hours. So long. 2 months, 4 days. So, College Rough, when did you come in? Do you remember what we were doing on the first stream that you saw? I feel like maybe you came in when I was working on a GIS thing, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Kent, you came in when we were doing furniture restoration at the old house. I just really want to do that again soon. I miss it. Catch you later if you're still on. I hope not. I am not staying up all night. I have class at 12 p.m. I picked up a 1 credit class. That's just the second 8 weeks. And it's called Writing to Get That Job. It's literally a 1 credit class to help us students develop like a good resume and a good like cover letters and LinkedIn, and like a good set of job searching and internship, a good set of like, I don't know, all the paperwork you need to apply for jobs, whether it's after graduation or research or internships or whatever. And I don't have a resume, and I can't ever make the time to fucking motivate myself to do it. But if there's a class, then that will force me to have the time to do it. So I'm happy that I was able to snatch a spot in it, because it was full. It was full, and then I put up, like, I had it notify me if a seat opened up, and then it magically did, so I snagged a spot. And I haven't seen any other spots open since then. So I'm really happy I was able to get that, because I really need a resume and stuff, because I really should be applying for internships and such, but I haven't because I don't have a resume and all that other stuff. Yeah, I think with GIS. Yes. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's been done. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do this set one more time. 600 seconds. That's what, 10 minutes? All right. Thank you, high score. Nothing is off limits here. However, some things just aren't really appropriate to ask before you even say hello, you know? I don't like the way that looked. My first boss, an absolute hero. You got fired for being drunk. What? Because of my age, he wrote on the papers that I left for college. Oh, that is so fucking nice of him. You got lucky, man. Wow. Wow. And why on earth would you think it would be okay to go to work and be drunk, man? Why? What was going through your head there? Come on. I quit smoking cigarettes a few days ago. Oh, Bane, I'm proud of you. I feel like crap. Yeah, you're gonna feel bad for a while, mate. You should get one of those apps. Like, I don't know, there's a Quit Now app. When I quit smoking, that's what I used, and it was really helpful to see the numbers of everything. It was really motivating. And something else that I did when I quit smoking, you should get some orange juice, because if you want some science, there's something in the citric acid that cancels out the chemical reaction that occurs when your body is craving nicotine. Somebody said it in like a subreddit, and I was like, huh? And I looked it up, and it's true. And then also having a sip of juice that also satisfies the, like, I don't know, for some people it's like the oral fixation, so it helps with that. But I drank a lot of orange juice. I was lucky that when I quit smoking, I was unemployed at the time, because I kept myself in like a NyQuil coma for cold medicine as much as I could, and I just slept as much as I could for the first like 10 days or 2 weeks just to get the withdrawal out of my system, and that helped so much. And the main place that I would smoke was in my car. So I started eating pumpkin seeds while I was driving, and that was really helpful, because you got the shells on there, and by the time you're holding onto the seed and like picking the shell off and eating it, like it's enough work that it worked quite nicely. But seriously, the orange juice thing was really helpful for me. One, two, three, four. Okay. I want some science indeed. Also pants there. Those are for you. Only 17. You had me working weekends, so everyone I knew was with me at college during the week and partying on weekends. So he basically said, good at your job, but you're not ready for one. But you left for full-time college on your form. All the best. Man, you got so lucky there, man. I hope you learned a big lesson there. Dax, dear alcohol. Kent, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Okay, we did that 5 times, I think. Wait, that was the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we gotta do this one more time. Okay. So we increase. There's a song. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Clearly I have not heard it. One, two, 4. Mm-hmm. 2 more. It's literally my life's word for word. It hit 1 million in 24 hours. Wow. I have not heard that. If you post a link to it in Discord in the entertainment channel, I will give it a listen. Probably tomorrow, but I'll give it a listen if you post it there. Cry because it fit you so much. That's, yeah, music can be really powerful. I had a song that really helped me like that about, I don't know, it helped me at a time when I was very depressed. And I'm not even sure why, but I think there was just like a line in the song that really hit, you know? Okay, so we've done this portion. Now we need 6 single crochets. 2. Whoa. 2. Wait a second. Something is off. I only have 3 stitches left. What the fuck did I do? Time to count. And that's why I mark every segment. Okay, so this was our first stitch. And we had 10 single crochets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Increase and 4 single crochets. That's 1. Maybe I should have some actual water for the first time all night. I heard a song today that I really liked. I was listening to music and doing all the Wordle puzzles. And I had a playlist on from Spotify. I think it was just called like Happy Mix. It was a Lil Nas X song, but it wasn't like so much rap. I don't mind rap. Rap is fine. Lil Nas X is excellent. I love me a queer black cowboy any day of the week. But I don't know if I can find that. Why is there a fucking ant? Oh, because it's not in my library, that's why. Let's see, I will find it as soon as I see it. Oh, it was That's What I Want. It's called That's What I Want. I see that it is, oh, maybe it's a newer single or something, but it's not as nearly as much. Wait. There's so many commas. So that's 100,000, million, billion. Holy shit. It's these songs that have over 1 billion plays or whatever. Wow. And That's What I Want only has 441 million. Really, it's 442 million plays. Anyway, I heard it today and it was very good. That's my story. Did everyone fall asleep? Is that why I'm talking to myself here? Okay, so that was 10. And then we have increase, increase, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. Increase, increase, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. Increase, increase, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. This one. I hope this is an increase. I cannot quite tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I fucked up there. That should be 7. Okay, we're going back. I'm here enjoying the chill. Yeah, Prof, you're up kind of late, but I dig it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your company. Okay, hopefully I can do this again without fucking up. Fluky Flit, hi. Guess not for me. What's going on, friend? Favorite song right now is called Tomorrow is Canceled Due to Lack of Interest. Vanessa, can you please post that in Discord Entertainment? I would like to listen to it because I like it just from the title. Guess not for me. Is it like about yes to alcohol or no to alcohol? I'm assuming it's about yes to alcohol since it's not for you. Yeah, music genres don't make any sense. Like, I don't think music genres really... They're just ways to categorize music so people can kind of get an idea of what an artist might kind of sound like if they've never heard it before, but I don't know. It's all whatever. Have to go into school. Yeah, same. Well, I don't have to go in, but it's in Swedish. Oh my gosh. Is there a translation for the lyrics? What? Kent, are you telling college prof to do well in school? Because he's the professor, so he's done with the like going to school part, but he is now the teacher. Fluky, what are you up to? Also, okay, Fluky. Today I discovered another Wordle thing. I'll tell you what it's called here in just a second. It's the one where you solve 1,000 Wordles at once. I found that today. It was a lot of fun, and it's actually really easy. Kent, that's not true, but okay. Yeah, his college CS prof is his name. He is literally a professor of computer science, so, you know. Broadcast from Mars. Hello, lovely. That snail is adorable. Thank you. Okay, so this is 2. I've messed this up several times, so I'm trying to get these without messing them up again. Mars, what are you up to? 2, 3, and this will be 4, and we'll mark it. Huh? Same apples. No, not really. Not at all, dude. I'm a student forever. Same. Same. I love learning. School, I do not love school all the time. Absolutely not. Especially right now, because I have to choose between my health or my education. Fuck that. Is that a crochet egg? Yes, this is a crochet fried egg. I love crocheting food items because they're always adorable and they always just bring me great joy. the fried egg, and the yolk is like stuffed a little bit to give it dimension. There's supposed to be bacon, but I have not made the bacon yet because I decided to do snails. This is the most precious little pomegranate that ever roamed the planet. And I made it for practice, but I don't know. I thought about like giving it away originally, but after I made it, I was like, no, I will keep this forever. If I had the option to just go to school forever for whatever I wanted, I'd do it. Same. Absolutely same. I love learning. Usually I love school, not in a pandemic though. Well, okay. I actually don't mind school in a pandemic. I loathe school in a pandemic when they act like there's no pandemic happening anymore, although there is. And I don't want to take classes in person because I don't want any more autoimmune diseases, so I don't want COVID of any sort. But if I have to take classes in person, I feel like it's inevitable, and I can't afford to have any more autoimmune diseases, especially one that's like actually degenerative and crippling like long COVID. No. Like, absolutely not. Maybe I should try and take the math and chemistry online, and then maybe it is worth fucking up my 4.0. I'm close to the end of school, so maybe it's worth it to fuck up my 4.0 by taking those online. Could be. Palmio great. Wow. Go to school forever. Also, English lyrics. I'm a good boy. Thank you so much. Here is the small snail. I also made this. This was from last fall. There's a small snail and a big snail. They were the prizes for the contest I ran for my 1 year of streaming celebration in October. And the person who won this said it was okay for me to hold on to it until both were completed so that I could photograph them together. It's just a little bitty guy. You have a 4.0? I do have a 4.0. I've had a 4.0 since 2016. Because the first time I went to college, I almost flunked out because my brain didn't fucking work. Because I had undiagnosed narcolepsy and like learning disabilities that I didn't know about. And then in 2016, when I decided to go back to school, I was actually finally properly medicated for the first time in my life, and it was like, holy shit, like a whole new world had opened to me, and like, I can't even I don't have words to describe how amazing that feeling was, and like, I have amazed myself by the things I've been able to do and learn and all that, although math is still like bad, because I have like some wicked number dyslexia. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. And it was like, oh, learning. I can do this. I'm good at this. And I get good grades on everything because I don't feel challenged by these things. Cool. And that has still been the case so far. Although technically on my transcript through the university, I have like a 3.8 something because they take your entire GPA from your whole career, so they factor in those like failing and near failing grades from the first time I went to college. So those bring me down a lot. But yeah, I still get the dean's list all the time because I have a 4.0 from there. I have the 4.0, but they downgraded a bit. I'll teach you math and chemistry, no problem. I hope so. I hope so. If there's a way for you to be around more consistently when I'm frustrated with those things, that would be great. But I cannot ask that of you, so I don't know how much help it can be if it's during times when I'm not actually doing those topics, you know. But yes, can confirm Fluky is helpful at the sciences and stuff. During the day, when there be fewer students, like mid-afternoon and late evening, there is always going to be enough, like plenty of students in the afternoon because those are like normal hours for classes. What's a 4.0? So in US school systems, letter grades have a point value associated with them. So if you get an A or 100% in the class at the end, you have 4 points. And so a B is 3 points, C is 2 points, and D is 1 point, and F is 0. So, like, they take all those numbers and factor them into these other things. And so all the classes you take, it all adds up, and then it factors into this thing. And then if you have a 4.0, that means you've only ever gotten the grade of A in all your classes, pretty much. Like, I don't know. The lowest grade, since going back to school in 2016, the lowest grade I've gotten when finishing a class was in this like pre-algebra class, and it was an 89.5. And the teacher for that class, she was like this angelic, wonderful human being. I got so lucky that I got her by chance. And she rounds up. So I got an A. But that's the lowest I've had since then. You have scheduled desk time. Like office hours. I think one of the best things that happened was OnlyFans. What? But you get to do what you do with the girl you think about anyway, not a random. Kent, where the fuck is that coming from? Also, OnlyFans is not just about porn and sex work. It's not only about those things. There's plenty of people who have OnlyFans accounts that do nothing sexual whatsoever. People do OnlyFans who do art, and people use it like Patreon and things like that. Was that an increase though? I don't know that it was. No, it was not. Only yarn. Yeah, baby. You have one day on your undergrad, an advanced math class. You hope to retake the class one day. Can relate. The next math that I need is like a calculus class. But I'm really hoping that I can figure out a way to get out of having to take that, because I don't remember jack shit from the intermediate algebra class I had to take. So, like I cannot look at an algebra problem and be able to tell you what kind of problem it is or where the fuck to even start with it. Like, I retain nothing from that. I don't my brain does not retain formulas or any of that shit. 2 more. "12 hours of drinking and scrolling Reddit. Seeing a few cooking classes." Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you should lay off the drinking, you think. Give yourself a break. Have some water. I don't understand this. There's just not enough left. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm supposed to have 6 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I only have space for 4. What the fuck am I doing wrong? OnlyFans is pretty remarkable for sex workers, though. Yes, it really is. revolutionary, game changer, total control of content, low risk, potentially quite profitable. It is, exactly. I watched a documentary on Netflix about OnlyFans. It was really interesting. There is this guy they interviewed who does implied nudes, which, I mean, implied nudity can be way hotter than actual nudity, just saying. But I don't know, he was kind of weird about it, but it made it kind of entertaining. Abstract algebra, what? Calculus and differential equations. I don't even know, like, I don't know what calculus problems even look like. Okay, so we need to have how many on this? I just feel like I fucked something up because my numbers aren't adding up. I'm gonna try and count 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30. Fuck, I was so close to the end and then I blinked and I fucked up and now I have to recount all of it. That's what the song I sent explains. What is what the song explains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is what stitch markers are for. Counting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's why I like counting with this. It's actually for picking vinyl, but I love it for counting crochet because I can hook it into each loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, really the key is just not blinking for me. Abstract algebra is when you take a page, something like 2x minus 4 equals 8 written on it, then drizzle paint over it. I love it. That would be much more my speed. Oh, wait, no, that's 6. Did I drop a stitch accidentally? So 10, 20, 36. And then, is this the first round after that? Yes, it is. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Trying to get 48. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. And then what's at the end? Increase. Okay, so this should work. So we have 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says to do it 5 times. Just doesn't make any sense. Listen to understand. All right, I will do that. As I said, it may be tomorrow. You know, it's not like that. It's much harder. Regular algebra is fucking hard enough. Like, I need things presented in a way that, like, I need the overall picture, and then I need the smaller components presented in a way to, like, see how they fit into the bigger picture. And I also need, like, practical application, which is why I did so great at stats. I love stats. I got a 96% in stats. It was great. But the other shit, Jackson Pollock disagrees. I'm doing a Jackson Pollock puzzle. Have I shown you that? I don't know if it's even on, like, Instagram. I should check. Let me look. I've been working on it for a while because I take very long breaks from it. And, like, I don't think I worked on it at all last year. Maybe it's not on here. It's not on here. It's on my personal one, though, but I can find it and I will... Let's see where I put it. It's a good one. Here it is. I have a way to do this. Let me save photos. And we're going to post that one. And then go to this one. And copy the link. And I will throw this in the chat so you can see which puzzle it is. Sorry for the link garbage at the end of it. Even did, well, grad level stats. Yeah, stats is great because it makes sense and it has practical application all over it. What is abstract about the algebra example? Yeah, he said it was abstract because you pour paint on it. The lowest grade you ever got was in film. Oh, you just forgot to turn the final paper. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nordic Sparkle, you're back. Yay. Accidentally closed the window. Oh man, see, that's why following is important. You still gotta be. Good job. No, Bannister, you're good. You're good. Okay, so where am I at on this? So we have 10, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is supposed to be 5. That's an increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There just are not enough fucking stitches. I don't understand. Five single crochets and then an increase. That's what I was doing. No, 4 increase and then 4 single crochets. Yes, that's what I was fucking doing. I feel like I have to rip out this whole round again because it just is not making sense. I don't know. Hate to do it, but I think I have to because there just are not enough there. Let me look at this one more time. So 10 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do that 5 times. I don't get it. Fucked up somewhere. I can't figure it out. Nordic Sparkle. Thanks for following. You made an excellent choice. Emperor do it. .gif. What? Browntown. I don't understand. Made it sound like a dying bird and now your cat's freaking out. Yeah, because it wants the bird. 42. Did I end with 42 on the last one? That should be 36. 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I did drop a stitch. What? I think I did. I think I'm supposed to have one extra stitch in here. Yikes. I did something. I'm gonna have to, make a note for future me. I think I dropped a stitch in there. This is me writing quickly and not doing well at it on this thing. Or 2 even. Maybe I dropped 2 stitches. I don't know. I'll put it in Discord. Okay, that sounds good. Anyway, that link I posted, that was to the Jackson Pollock puzzle I've been working on off and on for a couple years. Spent some time with it, and then I put in several pieces because it takes a good hour or 2 to put in like 8 pieces. And then I come back to it a few weeks later when I've got like just free time or something. That's how it works. At least with that puzzle. If you make a noise like a happy kitty, will it fix it? Great idea. Good way to balance it. He's in a killing mood right now. Does he have toys? Do you have like cat toys for him, I hope? Cat toys are important to keep them entertained. It's 64%. Just bring that up here so this can stay plugged in. This is a bit unwieldy. He just sleeps and eats all day. He's super old and never plays with them. How old is the cat? I thought he was younger. I thought the cat you got was younger. Where is it? There we go. All right. I dropped him. He's 13. Oh, that's so cool. You got a nice old man kitty. That's lovely. He looks younger, just like me. Oh my gosh. You're silly. Friends, it is time to raid because I have class at 12 p.m., which is 10 hours from now, and I need to get a lot of sleep before then. So we're gonna raid someone. Tissa girl, oh my gosh, hi. Hi, I'm sorry you're coming in at the end. I was supposed to end almost 2 hours ago, and I said I would stay on. I said I would stay on until I finished my NOS, and it's pretty well gone. It's pretty well gone. Cypher is streaming. She is. I don't know if I want to choose. Well, okay. I had someone in mind to raid, unless someone wants to redeem the guide the raid channel point redeem, because that's how that works. If you want to pick someone, you can do that. Otherwise, I have someone in mind. So, oh, yeah, that's how that works. Good night, Fluky. Did you click on the link and see the puzzle that I was talking about? I posted it there just for you. Tissa, I will be back on Wednesday and on Friday. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, 8 p.m. Central Time, which is like 2 a.m. GMT, for whatever that's worth. Mm-hmm. That's a weird way of doing that. Okay. I have no one to guide you. All right, then. I'm gonna, that I meant to push the backspace and I pressed enter instead, so that didn't work. Oh, so now you're redeeming it. Okay. Lurcus ignoramus. Let me look them up. I have to wait through a pre-roll, so the ones I do already have a ton of viewers. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna raid Nurse, but if since Banasar has redeemed guiding the raid, we'll be raiding this person. He never has more than 3 viewers. All right, we can go make his day. I don't mind. Sometimes when I'm tired and I've been on a while, I like to just raid somebody I know so I don't have to like explain myself or anything, but this is totally fine. I don't mind. Okay, so what is he doing? Okay, the thing I do hate about iPad is that I cannot use like web versions of websites. I fucking hate that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's make that happen. Ugh, autocorrect is gonna give me so much shit for this. Normally I copy and paste, but I'm already typing, so. All right, friends, come along for the raid if you'd like. Make this dude's day and get the channel points again. I'll be back on Wednesday. We have an active and lively, wonderful Discord community if you'd like to hang out outside of stream. And if you want to follow me on any and all socials, I appreciate it. I am trying to build those up, especially on Instagram. Yeah, but I'll be back Wednesday and Friday, all that jazz. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been super nice. Okay, so it is counting down there. That's good. Let's see if my scene changer thing will work, and then we can go to the end of stream scene. Does that work? Oh, there it went. It finally went. Yay. I'm so, I don't know, I gotta tweak the touch portal thing. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go see this dude. Gonna be great. Narc Sparkle, it was lovely to meet you, and I hope we'll see you soon.
Well, I know, but I didn't jump all the way down. I jumped on stuff.
Are you going around that way or this way?
I hear people.
I know, me too. We go around the other way?
Oh,
You want to
shit.
kill him with an SMG.
Well, I got an SMG. So let's see
What do
we
you
can
want to do? Go for them or not?
Well, there's 20 people left. I don't know. Whatever. Just
Okay.
give
Do you
them
want to
the,
go towards the shooting or wait?
Well, what? I don't care. Howdy.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, hi. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to?
Oh. Bounty is just thing foot fighting.
Nice. Electronics, eh?
Failed to hurt bounty.
I can't do it.